That motherfucker fine as fuck.
Yo, B, well, at any other place in the world, we would hate a person that pushed all our buttons. But that's the exact reason why I love you here on TikTok. Because you press all my buttons. So what I'm about to do is go press all your buttons. Thank you for pressing my buttons this morning. I appreciate you highly. Peace. Mental illness is real. At any other place in the world, we would hate a person that pushed all our buttons. But that's the exact reason why I love them.
Till I do it from the front, but let me see you turn around. Look inside the camera, strike a pose. Girl, you bad as fuck. Hey, and you till I do it from the front, but let me see you turn around. Look inside the camera, strike a pose. Girl, you bad as fuck. Hey, and you till I do it from the front, but let me see you turn around. Look inside the camera, strike a pose. Girl, you bad as fuck. Hey, and you till I do it from the front, but let me see you turn around. Look inside the camera, strike a pose. Girl, you bad as fuck. Hey, and you till I do it from the front, but let me see you turn around. Look inside the camera, strike a pose. Girl, you bad as fuck. Hey, and you till I do it from the front, but let me see you turn around. Look inside the camera, strike a pose. Girl, you bad as fuck. Hey, and you till I do it from the front, but let me see you turn around. Look inside the camera, strike a pose. Girl, you bad as fuck. Hey, and you till I do it from the front, but let me see you turn around. Look inside the camera, strike a pose. Girl, you bad as fuck. Hey, and you till I do it from the front, but let me see you turn around. Look inside the camera, strike a pose. Girl, you bad as fuck.
What can I do for you, Daddy?
You till I do it from the front, but let me see you turn around. Look inside the camera, strike a pose.
Leave it with me, Daddy.
Hey, and you till I do it from the front, but let me see you turn around.
Yo, who that? Oh, you sounded different as shit. I said you sounded different. I was like, who that? I'm about to sell my cocaine warehouse right now, and I'm about to do a lot of sales right now, and I ain't even get to do nothing yesterday. It's gonna give me a jump on my joint, try and get like 4 million, 5 million a day, real quick. Well, not real quick. It's gonna take me a couple of hours, but I'm gonna knock it down in a day, the last day for that. Oh, which reminds me, I wanted to see what the update hitting on. I might be going outside, but I ain't really sure. I might be having to take me a quick little run somewhere. Yo, you better buy your a nightclub. You better change your nightclub from down there. Why it's on sale? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They saying it's on sale, and the day gonna be the last day for it. You always down that motherfucker. That's why you don't be like that shit too far. Like you want if you to go do business deals and all that type of shit. Hold on, what the fuck is this? Is this true?
So as I'm sure most of you guys are aware, Rockstar Games will be releasing GTA 6 in just 11 months from now, and with us being January 2026, a lot of the community are wondering, what will the big final
What you was
DLC
doing,
be
yo?
like GTA 5 Online? Now, there has been tons of different speculations and rumors from data miners and big gaming outlets.
I'm about to just I want to see how much they give me to do this shit. Cause I'm getting tired, like, bro, that shit. I'm about to start delivering my shit a little faster, like at the halfway point. Cause I be getting tired of needing help to do my shit.
Community known as Hedge Funds 2 has also hinted at a kind of the sun return in some sort of movie theater style DLC. However, there has been another style of DLC that has come to the community and data miners have spoken about in the past that we have yet to receive, and that is in the form of a naval or sea-based DLC. As I'm sure a lot of you guys are aware, in the past we received a land-based military DLC with the gun-running update, which also coincided with a bunch of different military-style vehicles. Then a few years later, we also received air-based military DLC in the form of the Smugglers Run DLC, where Rockstar Games went ahead and released a ton of aircrafts. And of course, we've also got a bunch of different normal-style businesses like arcades, nightclubs, biker businesses, and even a goddamn garment factory. So with all of these land-based businesses now being added into the game over the years, it really would make sense for Rockstar Games to create a sea-based DLC, also taking into consideration that they have only released 6 boats with every DLC over the past 11 years. Now, what's more interesting is one of the biggest Rockstar Games insiders and leakers, known as Wildbrick142, has gone ahead and spoke on a concept for how Rockstar Games could roll out an ocean-based DLC. So we're going to be taking a closer look at everything these have to say about Rockstar Games potentially releasing an ocean/naval-style DLC in the near future. As always, if you guys do want to enjoy the video and really appreciate you keeping up to date with all of the latest GTA 5 news, all I ask is you do return the favor by dropping a like down below. And if you guys aren't
At Replit, we believe everyone should be able to create software, without limits and without knowing how to code. Our vision was never to just build a tool. We set out to create a teammate, a technical partner that runs longer, thinks smarter, and works like a builder. An autonomous agent for everyone. Previous agents, while great in many respects, were far from autonomous. They needed constant attention and handling. That was yesterday. Today, we're proud to announce a major breakthrough. It's a moment we've been building towards since day one. Introducing Agent 3. Agent 3 delivers a 10x increase in autonomy, redefining the user experience from the ground up. That means more progress, less micromanaging, and more time for active.
Click that subscribe button, turn notifications on so that we post daily GTA 5 videos. With that being said, let's get into the video. Okay, so I'm sure most of you guys have heard about Wildbrick 142 before. I've spoken about it on several different game, you went ahead and said hi, both, why, extremely overlooked. Like I mentioned in the intro, there are only 6 unique boats released as DLC, and of course, this isn't included the recent Fleet boat, which was given to all players for free, completing the community challenge. This boat was already in the game file, so it wasn't necessarily a new boat added into the game. However, he does go on to say one of those 6 unique boats are just a returning boat in a past game, and it's literally a copy and paste of a boat cross down on the docks. Another one is a submarine, which, like I said, has been in the game since the release. Then there were 5 yacht variations of existing boats added with the Enterprise and other criminals update, and a random copy and paste dinghy added with the hype. There is a ton of cars and aircraft in the game, and less than 20 boats. If we're speaking unique boats, there's only 13 non-subs, only 11 in the game. The game has a beautiful, highly detailed seafloor, yet no incentive to go and check it out. Barely any missions, which is right on. Of course, this week with this weekly update, Rockstar Games have added double money, which is Super Yacht Life missions as well as the shipwreck. And these are 2 of the only things that really take part out in the ocean. Of course, the Super Yacht Life missions don't even take part in Free Roam. They are completely separate in the form of contact missions, and the shipwrecks don't really pay that well. And like I said, don't really give players much of an incentive to go ahead and explore the ocean. However, he did go on to say we have a selection of very expensive scuba suits that would be nice to put into more use besides messing around with friends that not everybody has. We've had a ton of DLCs dedicated to land content and activities, DLCs dedicated to military stuff, DLCs dedicated to aircraft. It's about time for sea and watercraft to get a chance, and at least if you bring something new. He does go on to say what could exactly be done with this DLC by saying, sure, no one could argue there is nothing new on the ocean, and why do you think people go boating in real life? Rockstar could easily add small islands, the aircraft carrier, which I have spoken about a few years ago, oil rigs, barges from the torpedo press, some kind of detail on the sea basically. Also extend business battles to the sea, make up diaper stuff, steal boats and ships with cargo, free mode races on the coast, on the sea nightclub promotion activities, even though it probably makes no sense. Basically, add activities on the water. I mean, no one was bitching that we had nothing to do in the sky, and we got the Smuggler's Run DLC. Why should the boat and the sea be any different? There's a ton of watercraft that could be added, from customizable variations of existing boats, like the Jetmac, to completely new customizable boats with recycled designs from older games. The Speeder 3 from GTA 3, the Swallow,
I'm waiting for the new shit. I'm waiting to see what's up with these new details and jobs and shit.
a selection of boats from Max Payne 3, which
They're
goes
supposed to be coming out with some new jobs and
set up the same way.
content for
Bring
GTA.
back boats
Forklift job, fireman job, paper route. That shit ain't gonna really pay no money, but it's gonna probably be something to do that'll help to RP.
3. Aside from various boats for various collections and purposes, the real Vortex fleet, a hovercraft basically. The hover technology is already in the game and it's just waiting to be used for something that isn't meaning. Hell, they could even add a helicopter equipment, another luxury slash military
What the missions?
and he does make a good point there with the
I don't know. Rockstar adding them.
GTA 5. The Vortex, if you guys aren't aware, I will watch an image on screen, was a classic and extremely fun hovercraft that you could use in San Andreas, and it could drive on both water and land. And going off the trailer 1 for GTA 6, we do know that Rockstar Games will be including a hovercraft in GTA 6, so what a greater way to test it out by releasing one in GTA 5. And of course, with every big DLC, we always receive a new property, so he did go on to mention this and says, if you do receive a new property, it could be some sort of decommissioned oil rig, doesn't require much effort or excuses to add them, just slap a few copy and paste rigs around the map, put them on foreclosures, and call it a day. The usual thing. Start, collect cargo missions, store the cargo there, and sell
Sell mission.
Best quest set on the sea and under it, or even on the land.
Sell.
Small islands on the mainland.
Yeah, that's what
After dock,
I ain't doing too much today. I got some sales I gotta do. All my shit, I got like 2 million in my wish account. Probably 3 million if I count my nightclub.
Potential sell missions are customs from fast cargo boats for large
And then I'm gonna go do my
like drugs.
I'm gonna go do my file for the garment factory. You know, that 15 minutes, 10 minutes, get that 300,000. So I'm gonna do shit like that, like the things that's about to end this week.
Aircraft carrier is the property. The aircraft carrier, what you guys can see in the background on the gameplay, so it's already game files and sources. As we use the breather, but it says this could be used for additional aircraft and watercraft storage with this DLC. They can also add yacht additions by adding boat or car storage to the space, or maybe have the ability to start cargo from it with a gun locker, the ability to anchor the sea sparrows, the dodo, or the seafood, maybe fixing the damn ladders on the aircraft. If you guys aren't aware, not every ladder works on the aircraft. Not only improve it, but also make it work visual more often. Make people feel like they finally got their money's worth. Also says you can include Bogdan as a new contact, which makes sense as he was the commander of the submarine. Of course, he went on to lose his crew and his submarine. Now he's a traitor in Russia and a criminal in the US. So I guess he remained a criminal but settled for San Andreas. And I'm sure many people would love to see Bogdan Isaac again. I mean, if this was of Agent 14 from helping us run the bunker, they can also go ahead and expand on the treasure hunt and the shipwrecks under the water by adding unique relics and different Easter games or Easter eggs leading up to Easter 6. And then he finishes off his post by saying, "Here you go, Rockstar, a DLC idea for you to use completely free of charge. TLDR, the both DLCs."
Dang, this shit was crazy. I just made what? It's about to be like 400,000 in like 20 minutes.
Rockstar Games don't utilize this function enough in GTA 5 Online, and if they brought out some sort of free-based DLC, it would definitely give players more of an initiative to use boats and explore the ocean a bit more. And is that something you guys would like to see Rockstar Games release in the near future? Nonetheless, that is going to be it from me, guys. As always, if you do appreciate me keeping up to date with all of the latest GTA 5 news, all I ask is to do return the favor by dropping a like down below. And if you guys
And I fuck around, dude. I might do the Mackenzie files again, yo. They be funny. I ain't do them in a minute. And if you, and they pay out a good cut without it.
Download Watching Us Lounge for free now.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
They ain't put the updates out for the week
I'll
yet.
get there as soon as I can.
Huh? But you ain't buy it? The money must ain't go. You ain't got nobody's shit. Oh, you said in your nightclub, right? And you said it did what? No, man, you must have did something wrong. Because it would have said, I'm going to tell you what you doing wrong, why it ain't taking the money out. Because it's going to say to you that you got to trade one business in. No, it's going to say that automatically, like, to buy this one, you got to trade that one in. And if you trade in this one in, you're going to save this amount of money. So just go through it again and take your time when you're hitting the button. But which one you want to buy? I got the one on. So you should buy. No, I'm saying because it's two of them that's good. Tell me the names of them. I think because see, like what I was about to say, I got one that's in one location. But if we running and needed to do something to slide up in one where yours at in another location, but it's two of them that's good. I got the one. I think it's Vinewood that's good, but that's the highest one. I think. Right, that's what I'm saying. You got shit that you gotta sell, right? That's why you can't sell it. No, because I thought I did the same thing, and they was like, "You can." Cause I was trying to change my clubhouse because I don't want the clubhouse that ain't got no upstairs. So I changed my clubhouse, right? And it was like, I'm like, man, I did this shit. Why the fuck? And I'm like, and they took the money, but they don't. It's gonna say, "Hey, Johnny, good morning." Tell her I said good morning, B. I said, tell her I said good morning. Ain't nobody telling you. I hear. I love her little voice, bro. Well, I know what she be saying, Daddy. I know that shit melt you like butter. I miss them days, boy. I got settled for Pop Pop now. And I'm cool though. I love my little Pop Pop. But that little baby daddy voice. Oh man. And then I got $500,000 for that. And my nightclub, I'm gonna get $1 million for that. Huh? Right, yo, I'm telling you, yo, the AI changed, and I think what it is that they bumped them up for real to really see how, on the test running tip to see like how it's going to be, working on GTA 6. Oh, the dude, I'm talking about the dude from Franklin from the mansion. What he do? Oh, he drive you too? You said the dude from the mansion did what? Oh,
What we did as fools in this league, you would have been an afterthought. Nothing you could have did for me, nothing. No one of you guys. So what we talking basketball here? Individual me. In the last 25 years, you know how many people done it? Zero. So who's underachieving here? We're talking numbers and what I did for my team. What I did, not what nobody else helped me do. Second year in the league, came in, did what I'm supposed to do as being the number one pick. The next year following that, made it back to the final at 23 years old. Who's like, we can keep this thing going, man. So he mentioned defensive player of the year and the all defensive teams, right? During my era of people winning defensive player of the year and guys that was on the all defense, the people that won it in my era, Ben Wallace, 4 times. Dikembe, KG, Tyson Chandler, Dwight Howard, Ron Artest, Joakim Noah, Mark Gasol, Kawhi Leonard, and Alonzo Moore. And I left out one of my teammates, Marcus Camby. So how can I? So in your era, Mr. Green, you won it once. Rudy got 4. Giannis, Marcus Smart, Triple J, and Evan Mobley. Kawhi got 2 in that era. So that was not a whoop moment. Who is like what era? And so of course and not to mention the other guys that who didn't win defensive player of the year that played in my era. And we're talking basketball here. You wouldn't have made a roster then at your skill set when I came into the NBA to my 15-year career. There was nothing that you could have did with me, nor none of one of the power forwards that I named at their peak, at your peak of your career. Nothing that you could have done with none of us. You would have been an afterthought with that skill set. We played in the post where real men played.
Yo, you want to go on this? No, you don't got to. I can take you on the main shit. I gotta do setups and shit, huh?
You would have been an afterthought.
The garment factory.
Nothing you could have did with me, nothing. Nor one of you guys.
What you said you was doing, though? What you said you was doing? What you was doing on the game? I said, what are you doing on the game?
So the server will get us the money and some data on this Everhard munitions
I'd have left it. Like if it ain't enough money. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. That's right. That's right. Right. Yeah. Yeah, somebody sent the mugger at you though. I don't think they can just do it on their own. Only the gulch. Took 100,000 from me. I'd have shot everybody on the block. Cab drivers, everybody would have caught it. Everybody moving. Yep, that's what I was about to say. Now you know how I felt. You sat there and watched me get robbed. Nigga, was you in on this, nigga? What you say, Who that, yeah? I know I made 10 million this week. Shit. Last night I made about 4 or 5. So I know I made 10. Yeah, I'm gonna do it again today. Look, I ain't got nothing out. I ain't got nothing out. And this nigga run down the steps, trip over the thing, the landing bar of the plane. John, what crew? What you say? Did I tell one of my friends to join the crew? Oh, See, I had to go start my garment factory, right? See, now that I got it started, it's gonna stay on my board. And then after I knock this one down, I can get the other one. But if I ain't start this one, it would have just disappeared. You know, it would have been 300,000 I missed. So I started up. So when I do it anytime before Thursday, I can still get it. The hell? She paid again. Getting on my nerves. She probably did. No, I got that shit up last night. That's why y'all can't keep doing that, right? That's why that shit be smelling like fish. You gotta put water in it. You talking about that smell? Scoop get mad at me, right? Well, damn, that motherfucking shit smell good, babe. Smell that shit all in here. Look, right? Scoop get mad at me. We on the mission. He like, yo. I'm like, he send me an invite. I'm like, damn, yo, so I'm like, what you sending me an invite to? Because I ain't know you sending it. I'm like, he like, no, that's that mission you said you was going to help me with. Mind you, when I said I was going to help him, that shit was like 6 hours ago. Some shit, right? I ain't even talked to him yesterday. So this was the day before yesterday. So I told him I was going to help him like that morning. Come back later on at night. So, yo, this the mission you said you was going to help me with. I'm like, you mean you free? He like, nah, help me. I like, you mean you free, right? Because basically when we go on the mission, you really you want to help the shit. Like, you'll be going through the mission, some shit could be, he just run behind you. He just run behind you. Basically, what's going on with it. So look, we get to the part, somebody say, oh, I know you from down the hill or something, right? Right? He's like, yeah, this nigga talking about me, you know me. I'm trying, but I'm sitting there and I'm listening to him. I'm like, yo, what the fuck, you can't walk and shoot bubblegum? So the whole time we go to do the mission, I'm like, yo, Poop, where you at? Come on, yo, you gotta follow the nigga. And I be saying, how the fuck he get mad at me because he couldn't move the truck? Yeah, but I said, this nigga be crazy, man. He think I'm cool, but like, I know I ain't cool, but crazy. I be sitting back, like, yo, that's like, some of my home, but like, that should be real, like, I mean, I've been to the short bus, so that shit don't be making me. That shit be making me feel like I'm like, yo, you wasted a lot of shit. Like, sometimes I wish I had just, man. I guess that's always the antidote to anything. That ain't work out the way you want it. And you like, I ain't let this be. This can't be a final chapter. It gotta be something more to this shit. Not saying it gotta be like I'm going to make it like I ain't accepting this to be a final thing about shit. You notice when you talking to yourself and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Talking to myself. I'm gonna say, put emphasis on you and family. I think that's cool. My parents pay attention when I'm talking. That's my whole point. My whole point, exactly. Talking to you, you responding, acting like you know what the hell I'm talking about. And you paying me no attention at all.
I heard they talk about poop in the mission. You were talking about poop and he asked you a while ago to help them with.
No, that was not what I was talking about.
That was what you were saying.
I mentioned that. That been the wood.
What was you saying?
No, it ain't important. To you.
Are you high? Mother of God!
Oh, hey, Daddy. What are we doing tonight?
My Sega, my Sonic. Damn, boy. Yeah, that's my favorite right there. I wonder how they get all the games on this one joint like this, though. You know what I'm saying? How they hold this many games? Hey, time to look at that. What you say, Dad?
What? Top of the
What you
morning.
ask me?
The last question.
Yeah.
Flat Earth or globe? And I was thinking about that. And the reason why I only asked it, because I'm sitting right here and I was thinking like, yo, why we don't never, like, why, like, why we don't feel the earth moving, right?
The earth?
Yeah,
You said you feel it moving?
we don't. Like the earth spinning at 1,000 miles per hour,
Right.
but you don't feel it moving. You don't see it. So then I asked, like, why is it that when you get spent around, right? You spin a kid around, remember you get spent around as a kid, I want to be dizzy. And you stop and you look like you see the earth moving then, right?
Right.
And you know how, like, if you're in a car and you sitting still, right? And you know how, like, sometimes cars or shit get to moving and make you feel like you going backwards.
Right.
So I was just wondering, like, just thinking about that shit, just thinking to myself, like, just like, like, just thinking about it, like, fuck, like, how, like, so it made me start thinking the other shit, like, if you stand on a train, right? Like, say you stand on the subway and you jump in the air, right? But you jump, you ain't moving, right? But the subway's still moving. Why is it that you land in the same spot?
If you jump off the subway, you land in the same spot?
Like if you on the train, like say you on the subway, right? And you jump up in the air. You're not moving nowhere, right? You just jump straight up in the air. But the train is still moving. Why when you land in the same spot you jump from? You see what I'm saying? But if you jump on an escalator, if you're on an escalator and you jump in the air, you won't land on the same steps. You see what I'm saying? So like basically they saying like if you want a car and jump, the car keep moving. But if you in the car and you jump, you won't hit the back of the car. You will land back down in the seat. So what I'm saying is like, so what I'm saying, I'm trying to think to myself like, what don't? It's something there, like some type of force or something. Is it relative to you or to the world? Like that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, is it an optical? Like how? Like there ain't no optical illusion because you know it's happening, them right? But if you sit, that's what I'm saying. Like in my head, I can't even like see. That's like an infinite thing. It's like I can't even form the question and the question other than why. I can't find a way to really do it, and it's like it bothers me when I think about it. Like, how come if I'm on a train, in the train, and I jump, I'll land in the same spot. But if I'm on top of the train and I jump, I won't.
Right. Just crazy how the mind works, baby.
But that's what I'm saying. This shit is real though.
Would it be fun? What that for? Kind of.
I
Would that
know,
be
right?
mad? Would that be sad? Would that be like a jury? Would that be, what would that fall under?
But well, the study of it would definitely be science.
People begin to fall to put together the pieces to even come up with the answers.
All
Because
right.
that's a question that's for eternity. Like we can fall, it's like guessing where the stars come from. In a sense. But nobody can really tell you why. But they give you that answer. No answer is done because nobody really knows. It's just that whatever you think floats your boat.
All
A
right.
lot of conversations, it's like it's open for opinions. So it's no fact checking. You know, it's really like nothing you can prove. But it's a good question to why.
I mean, well, if you say, all right, hold on, no, I'm trying to think. No, what I'm saying, if we on the part like where the stars come from, right? It's only a thing of belief, like you saying, there's no real truth to it. So you got theory. Theory in science is like the highest form of truth without being fact. Like we got so much evidence to say this, but we can't say that. That's like a theory, right? In science. Then you got the lower level of theory, like when you just want to try and test something. It's like a conscious. But what I'm trying to say, like, when you speak about where the stars come from, it's a belief. You can't really prove it, so it's theory, right? That's opinionated. I was talking about like the jumping part shit. I don't think you was saying like where. I think you were saying it's opinionated towards the stars, right? Not the jumping shit that I was talking about, right?
Right.
All right. Yeah, because I was about to say like that jumping, and that's another thing that I be saying like, you know, they say when Kobe jumped over the video, I mean over the car in the video. Some say that wasn't real. You know what I mean? And I ain't never go back to really analyze it to see if it's real, because when that shit be AI fake, you know, you could tell other stuff in backgrounds. If you're looking for it, it probably can help give you some things if it's fake or real now. But that's what I'm saying. Like, why when he jumped, right? And you know the car's coming. So if you take your hand and you go like this to some paper, it'll move the paper, right? Because of the force even though I'm cutting through wind, I'm coming with wind. So I'm saying, why when he jumped and the car was coming, why it ain't push him? Like this, right? You coming with force, like boom. You coming with force. You bringing force. The car was traveling at whatever speed it was coming at. Now the car's cutting through the wind because it's aerodynamics, like a point. But he's flat against the wind. So why when the car came, it ain't push him? Like the wind that was going over the car and he coming with a flat body resistance. I'm thinking like, why it ain't push him? Why was he still able to jump?
Why the river ain't blow some more?
Yeah, like as if you do, like if you hold a piece of paper and I move my hands towards the paper like this, the wind that I'm is gonna make the paper move. Why it ain't blow him and he just jumped in the air? You see what I'm saying? So I be like, it be shit like, I be like, yo, how the fuck these little phenomena be like having and that, or not really how, but like more so like how and the mechanisms within it, like what caused it to happen, like how the fuck that happens. But if I put a piece of paper right here, I don't know if it's like his density or his weight probably was more. I mean, it gotta be some shit like that, the explanation they gonna give you or something. But that shit be crazy to me. Like, why if I'm on the subway and I jump in the air, if you put an X right there, you jump in the air, you gonna land back down on that X, but you know the train moving. Don't it seem like you would jump and stay in the air and the train to keep moving and you gonna land down and the X gonna be up there somewhere? That's how it seems.
Well, it's like similar to when you drive a car and you're not moving in the car, but the car moves.
Right. But see, you ain't going nowhere, but that's what I'm trying to say.
The answer would be the car's moving, not you. So if the train moving and you jump while the train is moving, you thinking you supposed to move with the train?
That's what I'm saying. So if you inside the subway and you jump, right?
You jump in the same spot, you thinking like, man, it's going forward, it's pushing us, we moving forward. Why? When I jump, I should move forward with the.
No.
So
actually, I'm thinking like this. No, why do we move forward? Because we actually move forward. So I'm thinking, why do we move forward?
You know what I'm saying? When you jump, you land back on the same spot. You see what I'm saying?
Like
the
this.
train moves forward, the person moving forward. So we trying to say, how come the person don't? How come the person land back in the same spot and the train is moving?
Right.
I mean, the answer would be because the train is moving.
Like this. All you do is jump up in the air, but the train moving, right? So when you jump, you do like this, look, and land in the same spot. Why you don't jump like this? Look, why that don't happen? That's what I'm saying. Why that don't happen? You're not moving, just the train moving. Why is it that when you jump in the air, you ain't moving, but the train moving? Why when you jump, you don't land back here? You'll jump, and as the train moving, you'll still land where you jump from. That's what I'm saying.
Well, the answer would be, is because if you were to take you and substitute you as a train, and you was moving in any kind of speed, and you would say you're moving in place the same way the train is, and you would jump, yeah, you would go back there. It would go from one point to back in, because you know what I'm saying. If it's momentum taking you this way, like if you going this way and you stop, either gonna push you further, you can't jump up and land in the same movement. You know, even if you're running, it's in the things, and you jump, you'll jump, like you'll jump in the air, you'll be moving forward, you run real fast, and you jump, like it'll push you forward. But and what you saying on the train, because it's really not you moving, it's the train that's moving, not the person that's moving. So why would a person move anywhere else? If he jumping down, it's like he gonna jump up and come back down to the same spot. Now, if the train is unsturdy, if it ain't sturdy enough, yeah, he'll fucking jump up and he'll land somewhere else if it's like rocking you rolling. But you know how it is now. It's like we looking at it like I said again. Prime example, it's like in a plane. The plane, you can be in a jet, and the jet going 200 miles an hour. The same thing, you can jump up and down, it's going to land right back in the same spot. And the question would be, how come we doing 200 miles an hour in the jet? And it's pushing up, moving with the jet. And why is that? Because we ain't the jet. Like we don't say in a sense, that's the only common sense. What you think about?
I mean, like, all right, you got fuck. That's why I hate when I be forgetting. I gotta really start doing that again, yo. Like really getting back in check with my terminology, because I used to always be like, I don't need to know the name of it as long as I know what it is. So now I know what it is, but I can't think of the name of what the fuck it is. You feel what I'm saying? So I just gotta explain it like it's some type of force that don't exist, right? It's not a real force. It's just something that science use to describe this. You feel me? But it's not real. It's just something we using to describe, so you ain't gotta give the explanation of the meaning like what I'm doing now. But if so, all right. This all right. Let me give it to you like this, right? You know they say the Earth is a globe, right?
Yeah.
And so these be things that just be making me question, find out this shit for self, and I ain't got to go off of what the fuck somebody's telling me, right? Because the Earth equator is more wider than the north and south pole of the Earth, right?
Yeah, hey.
Well, you know, like the globe like this. So you know the globe like this, right? Like the egg, almost like an egg. You know, the center of it is wider than the top and bottom of the egg, right?
See, all that science, that's why I don't like science. That's why I don't even, you can't even teach science anymore. because it wouldn't make sense. Because it ain't like we could. All we got to do is go up with the scientists been telling us for years. We don't know if it's true or not. They want to believe, like, you know, they want us to believe they smart enough to understand this, understand that, but they telling us certain shit that we couldn't believe later. That's not true. So in space, like, it was up there. I think there was a movie made like up there. He's playing basketball. It was a good movie. There's a whole bunch of black people up there and shit. But science is confusing to me. It's very confusing. It's really is nothing. You can't even really teach science. All you can do is say, you know what? If the world spent one time doing this time, and the world spent 2 times doing this period, and it spent 10 times doing this period, and then she's teaching you that. And then here come a test, got those same type of 3 answers, and you try to figure out which one did she say was the right answer. Like, so now, if you taught to believe like she said, he said, so whatever teacher taught you, back in the day, we wasn't fact checking what the teacher's saying. So even if you got CERN, you got ChatGPT, all they got is like 1,000,000 teachers in one, and trying to give you all the answers that the 1,000,000 teachers already gave you. So it's pretty much like, well, pretty much like, there's nothing facts about nothing. But we have to believe if they go to orbit or go into space and they say the world is round, you got some people saying the world is flat. I mean, how can a person only been to so many places in the world even come up with that theory out? Now, if somebody that traveled in the sky, traveled on ground, traveled in water, and he been around the world twice, and he come up with some type of theory, like I've been over this side of the world, and it's like this. I've been on this side of the world, and it's like this. And it still would be his analogies of what he believed. We try to make sense of what he's saying. But for us, Earthlings, who ain't been but so far, the only knowledge we got is to understand other people understandings of how you think. Why the stars pop up at the sky?
That's why I says that shit's beliefs. It's not a no.
Why is it Lone Star? But you know, some scientists is going to try to explain to you why it's a lone star and why the other stars not away. Like, how come the other stars go away and it just be just one star? And how come stars fall? Like, you ask a person, like, because this lose energy and it's fall from the sky, and that's where it is. But people actually believe exactly what people was teaching. That kind of conversation, if I'm going to be educated, I'm going to say, look, say that for later. I mean, say, I don't want to fuel my brain with the 9 planets, the 12 planets. If you said 13, now it's about 15. Oh, y'all discovered another one? What are y'all doing? Making another planet up that bitch up? Because I'm thinking, like, my theory is this. They just bullshitting us. All this space X shit. If you saying regular human beings could get in space like Elon Musk, and he building space shuttles and taking people there to show you like what it's going to be like once they blow the world up down on the earth. And so, if you say that's not true, prove me wrong. This is my belief. I think that. I think other people think that, like, you know what, man? It do make sense, you know? Because they don't know the rich folks got enough money to get out of there and shoot up to everybody back, take the city down. It's a bomb coming. It's a bigger bomb. Please leave. Everybody leave. Why ain't what black people run it? Where would we go at? You go, all the white people. Fuck a jet.
But you know who is gonna go?
Ooh.
Not only the people with the money gonna go that can pay for it.
People in the world.
Hell yeah.
Listen, the world was being ran by a top 10 percenters, yo. And then the top 10 percenters, they broke down as 1 percenters. So all the 1 percenters, they good. would make up 10% of the population, but keep 85% of the population dumb, deaf, and blind. So if you know this, like, yo, you may tell me all the information that was taught and we learned 85% of it was false, but we believe in what facts of it, based off of books somebody wrote, based off of they put in books, based off of what it's a day. They want us to believe. So you start thinking people like, damn, I know they was putting what is ideology? Like we never use those words. Understanding like no, they use that. White motherfuckers that's racist or want to control, got power, some kind of ego, and want to say, you know what? I want people to think the way I think. If more people think how I think, and I fund these colleges got to put at least this class in this.
Talking about the Cox brothers.
Some people might just take the class up, and then it be damn people they building up their army of people thinking the way they want to think. So if they could do that and say, no, keep black folks in a certain zone. If you're outside of this zone, you can't go to this school. It'll keep them in place but going to the same schools. If the zoning thing is racist, you say don't put trees in black people neighborhoods because it trees create oxygen. It's a reason why we got asthma and we got all the pollution and all this. They die and they get sick from breathing that shit and they get cancer early and die. It causes cancer when you breathe in air that's polluted. So I'm trying to say trees kind of help the pollution. In the hoods, they tell us, oh, they knocked down the trees for helicopters so they can see in the blood. Like, yo, it's deeper than that, bro. But I can't go that deep, but that's my theory. If I'm explaining that to the whole world, people are like, man, get the fuck out of here. How the fuck a tree gonna be racist? Like, do you see any trees in your neighborhood?
Right, see, it's truth to what you're saying, but it's
But he can break down my truth and say, you know what? That don't make no sense at all. And I'm like, how? I'm wild. What the fuck you mean, nigga? How come you got trees? My grandmother's sick right now, can't breathe. All this shit, sit outside, get some fresh air. Why you got trees around parks?
see, no, see the thing when you speaking like right, your statement is true, right? But then with the person you speaking to who probably don't comprehend it, he gonna be thinking that you saying the actual tree is racist, right? You see, now that's not what you're saying. So that's what the person would attack. How is the tree racist? It's not that the tree racist, right? The tree itself is not racist, but it's a product of a racist act. Meaning you don't see them here because of the benefits that it gives to gives to humans. They don't want us to have it. That's a racist act. So trees is racist, right? I can connect them dots. Now somebody who ain't trying to think that far will say, how the fuck is a tree racist? That's where you gonna lose it. That's where they gonna get lost at on the statement of the tree is racist.
Yeah, but me, it's saying that first is to throw them off. That's how you get people started. Like, do y'all know trees could be racist? People say, no, how can a tree be racist?
But see, that's what I'm saying.
Look, the person like me has the power mind to think that it's just like playing the football. It's like, it's the same way. The tree itself is racist. Not. See, it's like, see, you can say the tree itself means that if you plant a tree, it's not a person. See, it's like you put a sign with no text around it. This equals like racist. The sign itself is not racist, but the sign is racist.
No, it's racism in the sign, but the sign is not racist. Like racism is the act of, the study of. Right, see, Born cancerous though. We born cancerous, like herpes simplex. Cancer, all right, look. See, melanoma is a natural thing. You can't explain natural things, right? So, yeah. All right, look, all right, what I'm saying is, look, don't do things give you cancer, like, uh, smoking, the risk of, it could be in the word and terminology, like, it's like cancer is, it's a natural thing, but it's other things you do cause it to grow, like, based off of what analogy. It's not created. What I'm saying is not created. Right, it's not created. Like AIDS, it's in us. It's in everything. Cancerous, meaning you already have the cancer, but it's not activated. So smoking adds to it. You talk about cancer, not the types of cancer. That's why. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's the thing. All right, see, that's the thing, man. You can't touch cancer. You can't touch it. It's not tangible. You can't touch it. They do. Yo, you know what a million is? You know what a million is? Your body, your immune system. Your immune system. You build defenses to shit. Like the flu, right? When you go get the flu shot, they give you the flu. Because if your body ain't introduced to it, the cells ain't gonna fight them off. So you get, that's the thing, bro. It's natural. It's natural. Oh no, you said the flu. My bad. When you was asking, I was still thinking of cancer, like you were saying. All right, yo. All right, what's going on here? What's going on here?
If you look at that, like, why they take the baby away from the mother and father, take him out of sight, put him in a room, and what they do to him, these shots, is to make them slow, put the cancer, put AIDS from the start. I can agree with that, but they wasn't born with it. They wasn't naturally born with nothing on earth. They wasn't even on earth yet. So I would catch something.
And what is this that you saying, bro? This is what, a theory, right?
No, I'm trying to say that everything we saying is
This is a belief.
no cancer's earth. A baby's inside the womb. A baby cannot get something that's on earth. Mean that the mama can't get cancer and it translates to the baby. See, it don't happen that way. So how would the baby be born with it when it's on earth? When the baby never ever seen earth?
Yo, you ain't let me explain nothing. Yo, you started attacking, and what you doing is you speaking on something that you like.
I'm just saying what you're saying, like.
No, not attacking me, attacking it. I'm just saying you attack.
Because cancer is like AIDS. So it's like
It's not like AIDS.
no, it's a disease. Like it's a disease. It ain't nothing you naturally.
It's categorized as a disease. AIDS and cancer is not like AIDS. AIDS. AIDS.
Explain to me how we all born with cancer. Not all, but some. What's your best?
No, we are born cancerous, meaning we are born all can get it. The things that needs to take for cancer to apply is already in us. It's in things in nature, like atoms. It's period. It's understandable. Then they get some of them and they categorize them as a disease, right? It's like a natural thing. So cancer is like what I was saying is like it's like the herpes simplex. It's already in you, but it be triggering effects. Like now, when you were saying like lung cancer, what? Who put herpes in you? Yeah, but in a sense, yes.
You know, I heard about you know what's the documentary about herpes? How they just give it to you, so army, they was taking the shots, and you go home fucking your wife, and it translates. Herpes was a dang test on black people first. Like what's called ski, the ski, one of them techniques. You ain't know that. You ain't know they did that on the black people. Like then they come AIDS. Are you? So you saying natural born babies, healthy babies, some of them, not all, had the sickle cell, like they tell us. Hey, you got sickle cell. Your mother had. No, that was not one. She always had mother named Ted. Oh, it's a relative. Oh.
Yo, you like a conspiracy? What you call a conspiracy? A conspirationist? Like it's like I understand where you coming from. I understand the basis, not basics, the basis of where you're coming from. It's like we have this.
Motherfucking right. Motherfucking right. Motherfucking right. Let me get a job real quick, please. And thank you. I got to come over here. You got the point of that trailer time. See, I was listening to the dude, one of my mentors, the dude, Professor X, the dude from Public Enemy. I'm so him real heavy, man. I mean, he got a lot of books out, right, about all this stuff, but these kind of white folks, even doctors, talk about the stuff like it's not really, like, it's confusing because they go to school and learn the same shit that's being taught. Like I say, so much ideology, training people to think that if you look at cancer, they're going to say, well, cancer is, this why it's not curable because they can't go back to the origin of it. They can't, so, and this is what person trying to explain original where cancer comes from. That's a person that's where would you think cancer comes from? If you listen to your brain and whatever you felt inside your brain, say if it's like food for thought. They give you something to think about, like Rambo. You know, cancer comes from this, and cancer comes from something you're born. You realize later, yo, what is GMO? Like, can this cause cancer? So people did studies on GMO. It's found in food.
Hmm?
It's found in food. And you do that. Oh, people say, oh, that causes cancer. When they first blew that up, you got a whole bunch of doctors that's on the other side say, no, it don't. You can't really say it causes cancer. So now it's like,
GMO is not an ingredient.
huh?
GMO is not an ingredient.
No, it's modified fucking food.
Right.
It's like somebody
Genetically
said,
modified organics. Meaning
yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just basically
it's
it's
modified. Meaning it's altered. Like the grapes, and we took the seeds out. Like we took the seeds out of the grapes and made them to start growing through the.
you mix in certain animals with other animals. But they say what's now about like the COVID. They try to say that in China they have bats breathing in the same stuff with other monkeys, different animals. If you got this breathing in one room, it created virus, and that's what created this coronavirus shit they trying to say. Come from cancer, from they try to find anything. People break down that. That don't make sense. Now, again, if this to anybody got a brain that's trying to say, where do cancer come from? They will say, we don't know. You can't even explain it. So,
Listen,
so what I'm trying to say is that same somebody say where your heart comes from, where your toes come from, where your fingers come from. That's explainable. You can explain that.
how?
It come out the womb. It come out your mother. It come out your human form. The human have a baby, so you know why you had the same hands as other people because you're a human.
Well, man, why some people has man, you can't say that. That's what I'm saying. You going off a false statement.
That's from the eyes can see. It's humans. The same way dogs come out. They come out like that. Why that dog look like that? That's how dogs look. So we can explain like that dog got 4 paws. They got 4 paws. They got 2 eyes. They got 2 eyes. A cancer, you can't point to stuff like that and say, you know what? See how this cancer come out? You see this? It don't come in and it's something that we born with. If it's something we born with, it's something somebody put inside of it.
That's what I'm saying. Listen. That's what I'm saying, right? It's not that. It's like the things that you do, like you saying, just put inside of. So like,
So that born with you.
but the thing that grows, that becomes cancer, is in you. That's what I'm saying. The thing that's what I'm saying. It's natural. We all is cancerous, meaning the thing that's going to become the cancer is already in you. But because you smoke,
Natural meaning something going to grow regardless of any human being doing anything to it. Meaning that it's going to naturally do what it do without
stop. I keep saying every time we do this, right? I tell you, when you get to doing these natural things and saying these words, you be having an understanding of only the word to where you want to. You don't go and look for the other meanings of the words, right? You got Oxford Dictionary, you got Webster Dictionary. You get to the so natural meaning natural. It could mean of nature. Like when you say nature, natural like that is original. It's not created. It's just here. Like you know what I mean. So it's like.
Oh, you trying to say the origin of cancer, not that we actually it's naturally humans naturally come. It's in our body naturally. We've been born with. How you saying like when something naturally grow inside of you? I mean that's like Mother Nature. That's human nature like that. But it's not nothing like I'm saying scientists and doctors put that inside you. When you get vaccinated as a baby, when they take the baby away, they put the baby shots up in you, AIDS, cancer, this, hit you with all the diseases. Then that eventually grow in you. That's a theory I can come up with. But me being naturally born, like cross-eyed, me being naturally born with 4 fingers, that's naturally being born. That's nature. I mean, that's how you was born. That's naturally being born. Nothing was cut off. Nothing was altered like that. It's like, that's what I understand. Speaking of people, like we said, speaking of a disease, like, again, can't one person explain it to you on earth? Can't no one smartest doctor, even you get the smartest man, say, hey, smartest man, can you explain to me where cancer comes from? People like they haven't.
That's what I'm saying. It's a natural.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he gonna say they haven't. I ain't ask you they. I say you the smartest man. Can you tell me where you think it come from? Then sure, I can tell you where I think it come from. But where do I know it come from? No, we don't know where it comes from because
That's
it's
theory.
a secret. So it's a secret that's being kept. But guess what? People getting smarter and smarter doing research and research. The same way they have to admit that it was some scientists that invented AIDS. Do you think they wanted to come out and say, oh yeah, America got a war on their own people, and they want to test it and see how do it work? So they could use AIDS as a weapon against their own people in case their people decide to turn against them. Then they start anthrax. Hit you like that. Get mail, come in the mail, you open your mail up, white substance you can't even see. What happened to all this? West Nile virus.
You got that out the pale horse?
Huh?
You got that out the pale horse?
What?
Where'd you get that from?
What?
What you saying about?
My understanding is it's totality of like understanding how it all goes. So it's just my book. Come up my book. Basically, what I'm trying to say is my theory. Basically, like if you believe
The
in
Book of Maine.
all that,
The Book of Maine. The Book of Maine, yo.
look, you take all my books, all my listening, all my education, all my, and you put it in a bowl, you get me explaining life. So I can explain it from every angle. So it's not like I understand it from one way. It's just that I understand it's not a person on earth that can explain to you where cancer comes from because they killed all of them. Because the person that made the cancer, you can't find no more on earth. Vegas, I'm gonna be quiet. They wind up dying off of shit themselves. They start putting cancer in milk, putting cancer in food, putting cancer any form of way, AIDS, all that kind of shit. How come AIDS is a hush hush now? It was a big thing in AIDS. How come people ain't AIDS kind of died down now? Huh? Oh, they making so many different diseases that they ain't gotta use AIDS no more to kill us. They got so many different ways of attacking anybody. Man, just listen to Russia. Russia is known to poison you. You going for a fucking drink, Donald Trump ain't sipping shit, ain't touching nothing. You touch this, you poison. You drink this, hey, untraceable. They attack the heart. The man was dying, they poisoned me in jail. They attack you. What kind of poisoning they use? They could be cancerous. But attack you 50 times faster than cancer will attack the body. They got scientists that's making up all this shit. Just to attack women, yo.
Hey, bro. I mean, that's what I'm saying, yo. All right, I don't believe all the science. I don't. Do I love science? Yes, science and math because it's like they support their own, right? I don't believe all the science. I know some science can be there to deceive. Some science is there for the truth. That's why all I say, a lot of this shit comes down to belief. And theory is things that's backed by evidence to the highest power, but can still be added on to that could be fact, that is true. You know what I mean? So it's like when
Yeah, some truth. There's definitely some truth in theory.
right, it's all right. I'm saying like when you think of theory, I'm gonna think of it as in the regular word theory, and then the regular word. I mean the scientific term of theory. Like that's your theory, If I'm just saying that in a Webster or Oxford terminology, it don't hold the same significance as if when you saying it in theory as in science. Like that's a theory, meaning that's something you think that ain't been proven. In the scientific term, the word theory is like we have evidence to back all of this, but it still could be like, say you come up with something in science and it becomes to be a fact and is accepted through science, right? Everything that you known and explained on it is true, but it can still be expounded on. So when you come up with a theory, it's just going to be that until it becomes accepted and become accepted and recognized. So then it's still not complete. It can still go on to. In regular terms of theory and speaking, it's like saying that's just what you think. It's like it don't really have to be nothing to back behind it. In regular terms, and Webster talking like that's just the theory. If a man you just speaking and we ain't speaking in a scientific term, we could just be saying that's what you think, like a hypothesis or something. But when you saw it in the science of terminology, it's like saying Einstein did this. Like Galileo said this. Einstein came to prove more in depth with an explanation to reason why and this that makes that true now. Not saying what Galileo said was wrong, but it's more understanding now because it's been expounded on because of his theory. All right, now somebody come on next, right? They can add more explanation to what was passed to give more understanding, but the shit that he's bringing is true. Or the shit that was brought before it was true, right? And that's with evidence. If me and you just speaking regularly and we say 30, it don't have to be nothing there to say it was true or nothing. It's just could be saying this is what I think. This is my theory. But in science, it's like evidence to back the theory.
Well, not science, and but you can't back. You can't back. You can't back the science. It's something you could touch. They can prove the science. You try to explain the science. You can't reach back to science and say, well, this is proof the science say this. No, it's not science. It's like something you got to explain.
All right.
You see that? Like, if you got
when you go touch something, look, man, even though it's you and I, right? And you go touch something to prove your theory, that is science. That is science. Like that's science itself. Like
that's not science for me. You break it down science into the logical thing.
no, I'm saying science. No, did you say science? Science is like, no, science is the study of it, yo. That's it. The study of it. But man, you can't do that. You can't keep saying you're your own teacher. It's only truth in science. What? That's why I've been saying you got. That's why I've been saying. Man, that's why. Man, let me say this real quick. Let me say this real quick. That's why when I say when we talk, and you like don't be trying to insult me. I'm not. I swear I don't. That's what the English language is grammar and things there. Just because we say it don't mean it is. It's the thing. It's a substitute, the representation of. Like when we if you say, yo, this is a bottle. describe it so we ain't got to go through all the other shit. It's, so that's basically just what I'm saying. That's what I used to hear. So when you say the motherfucker say this is the North Star, right? No, listen. So when you say this is the North Star, right? And it's just to say, this is the North Star. It's just like time. That's why they say time don't exist on a clock. If we now listen, if we now listen, if it was a star, that we wanted to say represent, listen, if it was a star that we recognized and always stood there, and should always see and be like, oh, that's the star, right? Like the constellation of stars. It's the big difference. It's just the term that we put to it. That's it. So you know what we're talking about. When you say 3 o'clock, right? It's not really 3 o'clock. It's something to tell you in the mind frame of the time of what frame you're talking about. 3 o'clock when you don't exist. But see, the difference is you want to have shit rooted, evidence to back it up. All right, check this out, right? All right, check this out. Listen. I'm gonna give it to you. When you go outside, I'm gonna give you an example. Bro, that's not the same shit. That's what I'm saying. It's not generic, it's genetic. They don't have shit to do with each other. Generic and genetic is not two words. The root word, that's what I'm saying. You gotta stop doing that. You be coming up with these things. You say G, like genetic, and what? No. Why? Because of gen?
If we know that, why don't we just do a doctor tell us that this this? That's not even real, first and foremost.
This nigga don't be having an understanding
With
of
my
her.
doctor. This is my theory, bro. No, listen, again,
You can't argue your theory.
look, again, fake food is a fact. I don't know what you can understand. The fake food you buy, and 85% of Baltimore City Mall is generic food. It causes cancer, bro. It's proven me. Generic foods causes cancer. The pills you take, it's not real. Tylenol, it's not real. Nothing. No real, not a real drug in your life. I did a real drug like that. The drugs your healthcare got, it's not premium drugs. It's low down, dirty drugs. Come from overseas. They giving that to you. And what that do to the body? It fucks the body up. What do pills know to do?
Yo, you said this is your theory. Why are you talking to me like this shit is facts? Like this shit you saying is some shit.
So pills don't mess up your organs. Taking medicine don't make up your. Taking fake pills don't fuck your body up. Yes or no?
What? Yeah. I mean, what you mean? See, man, listen, yo, you be saying shit and you want me to argue. Listen, hold on. All right, you ask me a question? Let me explain this to you. Listen, I'm about to say, let me give you the explanation.
Fake food is not fake food. Real food for your body is generic food. If it's been genetically modified, is it real food the body supposed to have or don't supposed to be in your body? So what I'm saying about the United States government is attacking black folks only by with the medicine and through the food, which is causing all the disease nowadays. All the disease you get is through the diet. It's through the food you eat. It's no other way to get you. If you don't eat the food or see a doctor, you would never be able to get it in your system. They gotta put it in you on the ground. They gotta put it in the body or you get AIDS. That's a fact. You gotta catch it. They gotta put it in your system. They gotta put fruit in your system. They gotta put fruit in your system. They gotta put chicken pox in your system.
All right, let me tell you like this. All right, look, man. Look, man. Listen, bro. This how listen. Like, all right, like say you eat something, right? And it might got like your deodorant, like the deodorant you use, right? Got aluminum in it. But this amount of aluminum is not harmful at all. But you keep on putting it on you over and over the amount of years. That aluminum that's in it that's not harmful, it builds. Now the amount of aluminum that's in your body, it causes something. So therefore, what changes is already there. Is that this other shit that you using, like what you saying. So when you speak, so listen, bro. Listen, bro. You can explain. I just said you can't explain natural shit. No, what you think you explain, just because you saying it, it don't make sense. You ain't say no fucking fact. Man, you don't even know what GMO is, dog. Listen, this is what I'm saying, yo. Listen what I'm saying. All right. All right, that's bro. Listen, yo, genetically modified, right? Genetically modified, right? Right? It don't always mean that it's good or bad. Genetically modified, meaning we modify the genetics, right? Meaning we modify just like this, man. Listen. Oh my God. It can be. It can be. It can be. It can be. Yes and no, nigga. Yes and no. Yes and no. Yes and no. Yes and no. Listen, 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 listen. I'm gonna tell you how. I'm gonna tell you how. If you take something like watermelons, right? And they say don't eat the rind. Then they genetically modify the watermelon to where it's grown without the rind. Or you got a pit bull that grows big. How the fuck do you get the little runts? Genetically modifying. We ain't changing that. We just keep taking the little ones and making them with the little ones. So now the dugs come out little. We take this fruit from this vine instead of doing it with the seeds. We clone it back to the vine. So now it's growing from the vine. That's genetically modified. It don't. So that's what. So listen. That's what I'm saying. So look. So listen. So listen. 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 I'm gonna tell you another thing. Listen. Hold on. I'm about to listen. I'm about to get. Listen. I'm about to give it to you. I'm about to give it to you. Right? Genetically modified. Listen. When the chickens, right, run around and they naturally spake and they eating all the bullshit, right? Right? That's natural. Now we take the chickens, put them in a farm, and only feed them the good shit. So the germ that used to be in the chickens is not produced no more. That's genetically modified also. So therefore, that is so. That is genetically modified, yo. What? No, listen, yo, listen, yo. Genetically. All right, listen, listen. All right, listen. You know about the mad? All right, listen, man. You know mad cow disease, right? Man, listen. You know about the mad? Listen. That's just like if they. That's just like if you go get a. That's just like if you go get if you go get bro, you know, like an abstract, what abstracting is, meaning we take this. All right, I'm asking you, I'm not being smart, I'm not being trolling or nothing. Like when you abstract something, right? Like you might take a vanilla abstract. So you want the flavor of the vanilla. So we go into this flour, right, and extract this certain part of it out. Meaning the only part we poured out is this. Now we put that into something else. So now this is more potent. It's listen, we modifying the genetics. What? Oh yeah. Hold on. Hey yo, let me call you right back, Bog. And that's pretty though. That's beautiful though. But I'm conversation with my man. Let me hit you right back though. Hit me when you get in, yo. Listen, genetics, right? Is your genes, the shit that make up you, right? This is your genes. These are your genetics. So if we say, yo, damn, how that boy, you got your father genes, meaning you taking that trait for them genes from your father. If we want the vanilla extract from this vanilla shit, we want to extract this gene from it. That's the genetics of it. So now when we take and modify it, right? Now we taking the runt, right? That the gene of the pit bull, and now we taking it and making it with another small runt, right? That's their genes. We modifying it because we're manipulating that gene to be stronger. All right, so that's so listen, that's modifying genetics. That's what? Listen, yo, listen. All right, listen. I'm glad you said weed. I'm glad you said weed. When you get dirt weed, right? When you get dirt weed, when you get dirt weed and you get za weed, the reason why the weed become good because we genetically, huh?
It's been take certain things. Say you take like a fish, like a sperm and a sperm, and you mix a sperm with a sperm of two different animals, and you mix that and see, put it in one animal, pregnant that animal, and see what kind of animal comes out of that. That's genetic modifications. You changing the genes of what come out of cows.
No, man. Listen, yo. You talking about genetically modifying. Listen, modifying. Listen.
I ain't saying it's the only way of genetically modifying something. The word genes, right, it's got something people.
Listen, genetic. Listen, genetic. You got to understand the word, bro. Genetic is for genes. The genetic part meaning past tense. It lets you know it's in the past. Genetics can.
So people have not had genes.
Yes.
Google that thing.
Any. Everything got genes. Every living thing. What? Every living thing has DNA. Huh?
What's number for gene? How many days return your gene or your gen? How many days return
Your genealogy?
Like that's what for it's like your DNA, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so DNA. Sometimes it's you talk about
a gene is listen, a gene is a part of your DNA. Watermelons have DNA because they living things. Every living thing has a DNA, man. Every living. What?
It's not a living thing.
Don't it grow and die?
No, it's not a living thing.
What?
Ask somebody, man. Let's go. It's just running watermelons. They have to go to that above mine. So it's everybody says. It's just not. It's not. It ain't no gene.
Does all the water?
The word genes can mean two different things.
Not that gene. Not that gene. No.
Listen, I do a world don't have genes. Ask that first, bro. That's what I'm trying to say.
The water.
I understand.
Genes.
You're talking about genes.
Yeah, them genes. Yes, I'm talking about genes. Them genes, as in genetics. The watermelons have genes, as in DNA.
That's right. Watermelons do have genes, as in DNA. In fact, the watermelon genome has been sequenced, and it contains a significant number of genes, similar to the number in humans. Those genes determine things.
Every living thing has genes and DNA. So if you take something from it, right, and you change it and make it grow differently, that's genetically modifying. If you take weed, right, how it naturally grows, that's natural. The way it just naturally takes its course. That's the natural you talking about. Something that's running its course. That's one way of natural, right? But and that's nature that's taking its course. That's natural. That's weed. Now, if we take that weed, put it in the plant, make it grow under this type of light, make it produce this more stuff, that's genetically modified. Once we take this, now if we take that weed that was right there and we clone that to make it grow off this tree right here, that's genetically modifying. If we take an apple, right, and cut that bitch open and put it on a tree bark, wrap that bitch with some plastic, it's gonna grow, it's gonna be genetically modified because now it's not growing from its natural root. Chat, am I lying or not? Chat, am I speaking the truth?
What you described is generally accurate regarding genetic modification. It involves intentionally changing the genetic makeup of an organism, which leads to different growth patterns or traits compared to how it would naturally develop. So, yes, your points align with the definition.
So, like, that's genetically modifying. So when you ask, can you make it to be better? Yes, like if but listen. All right, so listen, Because she gonna give you a no. Because see, she gonna give you a in depth more definition that's gonna make everything I say true, truer. Not nothing that I say false.
Answer, like Steph Down said, when you change weed and say what you say, is that considered genetic modification? That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to get at. I'm trying to learn something.
When you take weed from growing outside and you put it inside a house and put it under certain lights and changing its growth pattern, is that genetically modifying the weed? Hello, chat.
That specific process isn't genetic modification in the scientific sense. Genetic modification involves directly altering the DNA, while changing the growing conditions, like light or location, is just modifying the environment.
That's not saying modified. It's just modified. Ain't no genetic.
All right, all right. Well, let me say it this way. Let me say it. See, because I was taking for granted that you knew what I'm exactly what I'm saying. All right, look, this is what I'm saying. All right, look, this.
I did say, yo, that's modification. That's not no genetic.
I give you credit, but let me tell you, I'm saying if I expand on it to her, it's going to say, yeah. What I'm meaning like this: you take a seed, right? You take the weed seed, and it grow outside, and you let it grow. You get dirt weed, right? Now, if I take that same seed, put it in the plant in the house, change the grow light of it, make it be more potent. You feel what I'm saying? How they do when the growers grow the weed. You see what I'm saying? Now I'm making the weed.
You think it's genetically modified?
No, I'm making it more potent. Put like this. Put like this. I'm just saying like this. I'm gonna say it like this. I'm gonna say.
You think genetically? Can you grow watermelons genetically? Like I think you could do that because they kind of like a dumb question because I just don't explain to you that they put it in food. GMO is found in food, so of course it's in foods out there. So because they put it in food, so that's like kind of like.
It's not. See, that's what I'm saying. You saying they putting it in food. It's not a thing. It's not like that. It's not like genetically modified, or it's like it's not saying. It's not. It's not like saying. You put, I agree with you, but what you saying, like, all right, put like this. Explain what you saying about putting it in food, right? I can make it. Listen, let me say this, man. I can make it make sense, but the terminology don't work.
I'm gonna say they grow food, not they put it in it. How they process food nowadays, how they mix it in food, they make it generic. That's what I'm trying to say. That fall under all that GMO stuff.
You talking about? Yeah, I agree. Processed foods.
Yeah.
Processed foods, right? Processed foods is.
GMO be found in processed foods. That's what I'm trying to say. And he's still gonna say, I told you it's a theory, not a theory. Some people, science, doctors say it causes this because somebody say, what she eat, what she do, and all this, and she kind of get weight with these. So what I'm trying to say is that it's not really a proven fact.
All right, let's come to some grounds.
Come from that.
Let's come to some grounds on what we considering, let's set the bar on what processed foods are. So once we do that, right, you're going to notice that all processed foods is genetically modified, like a chicken, right? But what I'm hold on, it is genetically modified. Is not genetically GMO is not put in it. GMO is like it means it's what I'm saying. It's not an ingredient. It means genetically modified organically.
I just explained to you what it was. You ain't got to explain to me again. I'm just saying when you take an animal and take this animal, I explained this 25 minutes ago. I said you take an animal and an animal that's not a cow or not a cow versus a cow. Now it's where they cloning a cow. So say they're taking this sperm and making up this animal. Now this animal is not supposed to eat right because it's not really a natural grown animal. They can take that same meat out of an animal, mix it in with other meats that's real animal, just a special food. It's not now it's ground beef. It's really not ground beef because it's cut up. So it's cut, but what animal? Because the meats we eat, speaking of just meats only, I'm only speaking of just meats.
Yeah, probably.
Or where we get even milk or stuff like that. Like where getting it from? Like where it's coming from?
I get what you're saying now.
Because they watch documentaries, right? That's proven the guy inside there more cameras to see how they think this and how they view certain stuff. And so it's out there. So that's why, but nobody got caught in court. Like they got found guilty of doing something like this because we come to find out the federal department, which is the FDA, if you pay them a certain cut, they just pass certain foods. Some people drug you get a certain. That's any kind of drug that you come up with. So they basically like
And you gotta relax, right? They took our cell, cloned and reproduced and picked something. So like when you say that, you take this and you clone that, then the meat that come from that, it ain't real because that cow ain't real. That come from something cloned. That shit is genetically modified. But what I'm trying to say in the terminology, it's not like a thing. Like it's not like a but that is genetically modified. Like if you putting something in the food, like you take the chicken and you put steroids in it. It's already born, right? But you put steroids in it, so now they grow one big as a bitch, right? That's genetically modified. If you if you change the food to something and you clone it, that's genetically modifying.
go back to 1930s, maybe 1830s. None of this shit even existed. Trying to change an animal, trying to change food. Everything was different. You caught a fish. You ate a fruit. Everything is more natural. If it's not that, it's not good for the body. If you don't see a dog or a cat or anything like an animal out the floor, it got to be your idea. Like, they wouldn't eat that shit. But they don't go to the doctors and get no medicine or none of that shit. We take out doctors to veterinary. What about the wild? You know what I'm saying? They naturally do certain stuff without never nothing outside. Like even back in the day when you know hospitals, there was no medicines. Here go us, we a dancer pain away. And that's where voodoo come from. They say we are. I ain't sick no more. All that goddamn city you going and knocking. It's like
Nah, man, amen.
they made us believe, bro. They made us believe we needed medicine for every goddamn thing. So I'm trying to say.
They was taking medicines then too, even doing voodoo.
This, I'm an OG, right? So I only can speak of the origins. I know the body don't originally need it. So it's not good in this. Because if it's not originally for the body, why would you make something up for the body if it's not originally for the body? It's like, I don't need you to make more vitamins up. Like, what do vitamins do? But they made up vitamins.
Man, listen, see, yo, you be having a halfway understanding of shit. All right, so look, man, you know why a kid born bow-legged?
We got vitamins inside of fruit. Vitamins, natural vitamins, if you want to call that vitamins. Good to our vitamins, whatever the case you want to call it. But you gotta go make Flintstone pills up. You gotta make up all kind of other vitamins, all kind of protein is, and you see niggas saying, man, if protein is there so much, how come a gorilla don't take none of it? How come a gorilla don't eat no steaks or eat no red meat to get protein? How come a gorilla just don't eat no meat at all, but they grow, got all the muscles, as strong as an oxen grows, the way it grows, and they want to explain to us that protein is say they tell you anything in a GNC store exists. That's it. So go ahead. The pharmaceutical world is so played out that
See, man, you missing the understanding. All right, protein don't exist.
I'm not missing. Yo, this is not a misunderstanding. This is my understanding. The same time you go on TV, or book and read. This is main understanding of how the world works. He has a good understanding that GMO food. Give me the weed. Give me, I smoke the weed, but don't give me nothing that's not natural. Don't give me no fish we done made up out of a fish and they come up with seafood.
Yo, the weed you smoke, you think natural? You think the weed we smoking is natural?
No, I'm saying, give me the fish out the sea, that's natural. Give me the fruit off the tree, that's natural. Don't go into your land and make me an apple that didn't come off a tree. That's what that shit is. So if you think that's good, I mean, look, they're gonna say, well, there's nothing said that's bad. It's a secret, you dummy, because if they told you what was in it, what do it cause, nobody would use it. They'd be like, well, y'all would give us this.
All right, man. All right, let me say this, right?
It causes cancer. I'm trying to tell you. It causes cancer. Like the shit up there, fumes in the air, it's causing cancer. Shit you breathe in the body ain't supposed to be breathing, cause smoke, all kind of shit that got this name up in the air. It's not good for the health. It's not good for your lungs. They're gonna tell you it's lung cancer. They gonna say, oh yeah, you've been breathing outside the wrong polluted air for 25 years. You've been taking the wrong medications for 30 years.
But see, in the sense of the man, it ain't gonna change it. All right. See what you saying? You go out there and they say you got lung cancer, but they're not gonna tell you it's because you've been out there in the polluted world, right? But even though you've been out there, but do that change the fact that you got lung cancer?
No, it's not even. We don't even know what we got.
All right. So listen. See, that's what I'm saying, right? That.
We don't know what caused it. Like you said, it could have.
All right. You know what? All right. Remember bipolar, schizophrenic, or you bipolar, right? Bipolar don't exist.
It don't exist.
Right. But it's a term. No, I'm not even saying it that deep how you saying it, right? But what I'm saying is it's a term that we use to address this. So when they saying like cancers, right? And you saying it's like this is you know that little thing that's in us that change and mutates when we get this and it causes that. So we don't have to keep saying that type of shit. We give it a term. So that thing is called cancer, right? So now it might be something of the body that they don't understand what it is or whatever. They're gonna say it's a cancer, breast cancer, lung cancer, heart cancer, right? Brain cancer. Meaning it's a problem, right? It's not.
I mean, listen, how would they be able to do a test on taking tissue out of my mother's breast, do a biopsy on her breast, and come back and they say we're gonna tell whether it's cancerous or not, whether it's non-cancerous or not. Like, how can y'all do it? I mean, if y'all got
All right, look, cause look, man, cause look, just like you say, that's where the science come in at. Years and years and years and years. Oh, we got this natural breast, and then we got this one, right? So now we're studying both of them. They collecting data. If this come back, so everyone we test that got this in it, that's cancerous, right? So now we test this one, and when we run it through the machine, it comes back with that thing in it. Oh yeah, if it comes back not, and you know that's all. Because I asked one time, because I'm gonna tell you a question that got to me. That always, how the fuck do y'all say dinosaurs was living 100 million years ago? Like, and when you try to think 100 million years ago, right? So then you say how? So I asked them. I just say, what's their actually? How do they tell how old rocks and shit is, right? But bro, when they give it to you and you see it on a smaller scale, you're like, okay. So it's like when you see them canyons, right? And you look at it, you know how you see the layers, and it might be like this down here, dark red, then this up here be light, then they get a little lighter, then it turns dark red again. And they say, okay, we know it took 100 years for this occurrence to happen. In order for that, so this how many years that it had to happen like this. You feel what I'm saying? So like it's way more in depth than what I'm saying, but you gotta see it. Like when the dude did the shit with the sand, he like when the like you got the dry sand right here, right? And then he said, now we're gonna take a little bit of rain, we're gonna pour it over the sand. Right now we do that. He did that with his hands like a spray bottle and shit, made the sand wet. Then he took a little fan and blew some of the dry sand from somewhere else, and it came over the wet sand. Then he let it rain again, right? What happens is the sand get wet and it drops down. Then another layer will come over it, that get wet and drop down, and then that's how you get these rains. You feel me? So then what they do is say, okay, how long does it take for this to happen? You feel me? And they get that data, say, damn, it take 100 years for this to happen, and every 100 years. So that's how they do shit. And they use it through data. We measure this data with that. We measure this with that. Oh, this older than this. And what's the difference in between these? That's why they say it's only 30, because then you can come in with something else that make them even more in depth. You ain't gonna come with nothing that's gonna make them false, because that's been tested through time to make sure that that shit's right. So then you could come with a theory that'll add on to why this happens and why it's right, and then you come with more and more evidence.
Yeah, my theory with DOT, we have a kept down black and white. I say, look, it's a war on blackness. If go home, the homework today would be go home and study this. What do you think I mean when I say it's a war on blackness? And how is they attacking us if they're not using guns and knives and none of that? How would they be attacking us? And how would they be winning the war? And go home and do a study and come back. People go home and they
But you know why we at that war that you talking about?
listen, if you go home and think about what I said, if you don't think it's a war of blackness, you gotta go back in time. They say, man, you know where you came from, you never really get going like that. They've been trying to dumb us down for so long, Jack. And keep dumbing us down for so long with this knowledge, this ideology shit. That's basically what I'm trying to say. That's why I say self-education is the best education. So that's why I'm self-taught. That's why I'm sound like a book. That's why I'm sound like a, even though I studied dictionary, I read all the history, the almanacs, I did all kinds of stuff. But guess what? It's still wordplay. It's still like I'm not believing in something that I just put my words together and I believe in that. See, I believe in like kind of like I don't believe in reality.
All right, so you think
Listen, listen to me. I believe in a word being dated here. It's actuality. You know, so if you go on Instagram page, my bio, I don't live in the reality world. Meaning that if you look at what how old America is, America's like 500 years old. So you look at all the guys in 500 years, it's like it takes us back to
America?
years.
What?
America only 500 years old.
251.
Say 251. All right, 251. Matter of fact, I'll take the slavery. Slavery 500 years old.
Yeah, slavery about
Yeah,
500.
slavery 500 years old. So like I said, America about 250 years old. All right, so say if that now 250 something years versus all the years of time that was knowledge, everything was here before that 250 years. Y'all want to fill up this whole market, which is us Americans, with all of this knowledge of what y'all Americans know. And so they say, man, y'all sort of was a little brainwashed through the school. School never taught y'all nothing.
See, that's why I wanted to.
So the whole thing about where would our understanding come from if we was just brainwashed? If they just got us believing this and believing this, then you start to really build your own way of thinking of it.
I need you to be looking in the camera when you speak, yo. That's why we can't connect, yo. You gotta look at me so we can see. You can see how the conversation gonna build. Look,
Yeah. So basically, what I'm saying, if motherfuckers see that you can brainwash a nigga by just telling them this and telling them this, they'd never really know that true identity. Like they'd never know what the body truly needs. They'd never know what they, what life is.
he who holds the picture controls the story.
America got us living in fear. America got us thinking that when you die, it's a bad thing. America got you thinking that, oh, the devil is this. Mark got you thinking this will happen.
You're up?
And Mark got you thinking
Oh,
all
good.
this stuff that's not true.
Not just a.
I mean, it's just like, look, if you add up what Mark is trying to say, because then you got to think, like, they go slow. You know, they like going to Fred and Barney. They ain't the smartest people in the world. They the dumbest. So we listen to the dumbest people in the world, not the smartest people in the world. We could honestly say, one point in time, they was cavemen. They thought living in caves was for shelter. But when we was building all this stuff, they thought that living in a cave was for shelter. You tell a white man and say, man, where do you think a man come from, man?
If a repeat
If he's
customer
like
is
that.
any indicator,
He
you
said,
might
you
not
like,
be bad at
like
this
you
whole
like,
Man, hold on, man. See, yo, man.
that person I put you
Yo,
in touch
you get
with
the
might have
rambling,
another
right?
job. And if it's
And
anything like
before
the
we can
last
get
job,
to
I won't want
go
to
in
know
depth and
anything about it
elaborate on one
except for the
thing,
finder's
you
fee.
be far
And don't worry,
gone.
it comes out of their end.
Not saying far gone. I'm talking about like you done talk on, right?
no,
So where's no listen?
because I'm trying to explain ways of brainwashing. I'm on my page. You just got to follow the book. I'm on a page of speaking of how a marker.
All right, but what good is all right, man? So listen, if I'm trying to get something and you just keep going, right? Say I am trying to get something, right? But you don't. That's what I'm saying. That's why I say, look at me and stuff. If you be like this, you can't hear if I'm like saying or if I'm getting a reaction or nothing. You can't see that. You don't be knowing that. So what I'm saying is, right? Like you said, like you when I gotta do this sometimes, and I be giving an explanation like, yo, it make me forget the thought or something, an elaboration point or something you touched on that I might need to elaborate on or would like to elaborate on, right? Or fill in some clues or fill it. And what I'm saying is you get basic knowledge like me. I got basic knowledge. Learned how to learn, learned how to research. Then I went to prison. I learned Islam, right? Islam says don't take stuff without proof, right? So boom. So now that just put me in a natural state of going to dig and have research. And you know how. Understanding the language of, right? So even when you say don't, you get the brainwashed knowledge. This is facts. And this happens everywhere. That's why it's called history. But with every part of history, when something is conquered all over the history throughout the world over time, it changes narrative, right? So, like you were saying, 400 years of slavery to America. Now, when America first came, it wasn't slavery, they came this, that, and the other. It was already a history of this land before the colonization, before the migration of white folk. When the white folk come, they're going to change the narrative because they conquered the land and rewrite history. So then that's be what's taught to the land. But it's also always knowledge, like you saying, opposed to whitewash history. So I be having whitewash knowledge and I have black, deep, dig research knowledge. So, right, it's facts to what you saying. And but me, I dead ass. I mean, you get this all this knowledge that you build up from here to 1820, schools, this, that, and the other. So everything that I speak on now is already counterproductive. It's already facts to the equivalent. It's already facts to the obvious. It's already facts opposed to the teachings and the his sayings and the history, right? I don't just study American history, study world history. So when timelines,
Like me, the first study, I go back to the first study you could possibly study. You go back to studying people. The first
right,
thing people learn, first thing anybody ever learned was each other. Like when a dog come out or any animal come out, they gotta learn what it's like to be them. What it's like to be a lion. What it's like to be a cub. Your cub coming out, you gotta learn how to walk. You gotta learn how to do what you see, what your, what the is, whatever you're doing. So it's like once you have a complete understanding,
experience and wisdom is your teacher.
once you have a complete understanding, not just an understanding, it's like you can understand some shit, but you don't fully understand. So me, my understanding is like I got a good piece of life. Gotta understand. Okay, yeah, we was like the shit. I can sum it up in so many ways. Man, we was the shit. Always was the shit. Speaking of genes, it's in our genes to be who we are. So many words, like you said again, the same people that we made, the same people we made, turned around, turned against us. Same way blacks beefing with blacks. whites beefing with blacks, you know, with the blacks beefing with blacks, because the whites is the blacks. You ask a white man, say, man, where do you think you come from, a white man or a black man?
I want to speak on that real quick. Let's speak on the blacks beefing with blacks.
So my father, so my
I want.
understanding would be this. Like, that if it had to be a color, like, I don't think it was white, black, brown, then it'd be red, it'd be yellow, it'd be orange, it'd be all kind of colors we see in the crayon box. To say if it was people of those colors, you say, well, it is yellow people, it is orange people, it is red people.
You know that term.
So, before you cut me off.
Because yo, you saying things that's good to speak on, like term white wasn't used to like 1938 or 1940. That's what I'm saying. That's why it'd be good to speak on. See, like it don't be opposed to what you saying. It be to elaborate to what you saying. Like what you speaking on, it wasn't no white, it wasn't no black, it wasn't no brown. If it's a brown, it got to be a red. And I'm saying the things what I be wanting to fill you in on is the term, the why.
No, I'm explaining something. If I'm teaching a whole bunch of kids, like washing away all that shit we know, and it's 2026, and I'm teaching the world a whole new way, which is NWO, whole new world order, whole new ways of thinking, because all your ways of thinking is like, where do it come from? Like, who taught you? Who raised you?
That's what I'm saying. That's the public school systems of America, bro.
People I talk to don't have an understanding because they watching stuff that it's not teachable. They watching like Love and Hip Hop, they watching playing. They not turning at you. I'm educating myself every single day. I'm talking about not on nothing that's shit that matters. Something I can teach my brother, I can teach my mother, my sister, my brother, kids. You know what I mean? Something that I learn from, take away from, something I ain't never do yesterday. So I get a take on life and basically this is my understanding.
And that's what you do. That's what you notice. Hold on, man. You notice you always say I and my and I and my and not history and not right. You teaching everybody from your perspective.
Yo, when I'm talking, bro, to people, man, normally when I talk to people love to hear my perspective, how I put things. They love to hear it. It don't hurt to listen. Now, if somebody gets what I'm saying, they ain't gonna let you talk or say what you. I ain't trying to hear what you say here, but I gotta say. Like what I have to say.
Oh my goodness, boy.
See, when I'm trying to teach somebody something from my understanding, it's not.
Yo, what you be saying be interesting, yo. People be like, that's an interesting way of thinking.
Even if you ask chat, let me talk to chat will say, you know what? That's pretty much interesting. It's kind of like, I never heard of anything like that until you said that. I got the ability I got the power, which is coming from my ancestors.
Man, yo, listen. You just go my, from the whole conversation, bro. No, it just listen, yo, this is what I'm trying to tell you. It lets you know a lot. You don't understand what you're saying when you're not saying things, bro. It's more that you're saying when you're saying shit, right? You know how you say ideology? You know how you say ideology, right? What that is, when you speaking, that's basically what you're doing because all you saying is I. Right. That's so listen, this is only from your perspective. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Brainwashing by white folks. I'm talking to a black man, not a white man here.
So listen, what you trying to do, bro? Hold on. When you give your ideology, right? What is your hold on, listen. Let me ask you, what is your end game? To have me think like you? Yes, because listen. Yes, because if the topic of the subject and the matter is this, why the fuck you keep on saying If we talking about this, you'll turn around and say listen. So what I'm asking you is this: what's your end game? Is your end game to speak on the topic or just to give me what you thinking? Because I can sit and listen to what you think all fucking day. It don't matter. I can listen to what you sit and think about, how you feel about a topic. I can listen to your ideology all day. That don't make them facts. That don't make them sound. No, that means you're attempting. Listen to who you talking to, man. You talking to the guy who I could say, I give this, this, that, and the other. He can always say is this. I'm an outside the box thinker. No, that's what I'm asking you. Listen, did you not hear what I said? If we talking about how you think on topics that I bring up, I can listen to that. But when I bring up topics, listen, man, listen, if we listening, like, all right, look, if I say, man, what you think about this, right? And you telling me what you think about something, right? There's no arguing in that, right? Now, that's what you think. There's no debate in that. I can't, that's what you think. Now, if we get to speaking on topic of facts, this, that, and the other, that's one thing. Now, like what I said, when you speaking on a matter or a subject and you keep saying you're giving your ideology, you're giving your viewpoint, you're giving your perspective. I can't change your perspective. I can't argue your perspective, right? So basically what I'm asking you, what is your end game to do? To try to have me to think like you think? That's never going to happen, right? I could take from things that you say and build on, right? But at the end of the day, hold on.
You asked me a question, say, what's my end game? So don't put the answer there. My end game is basically trying to sit here and talk. I talk a lot. If you don't listen, I can't talk. So that's what's going on. Some people.
Do you listen a lot? You keep saying to some people that hate to listen, and all you do is talk. Do you hear yourself, bro? Listen, do you hear yourself? Listen. To some people, you keep saying it's some. Listen. Listen what I'm saying to you, bro. Listen. Oh my God, this guy, man. I'm about to put this nigga on TikTok. If you don't know how nobody else think, how you know if you think alike like somebody else? It's like-minded people everywhere, bro. How you know how a person think when all you do is talk? If all you do is talk and teach, how you know how a person think? You don't listen to hear them. You say this, do it hurt to listen? But it hurts you to listen. Yo, it be times when I set the phone down and you don't know. Oh my God. How the fuck do educators get educated? What? Listen. Yo, we talking about what we talking about now. But do you think the conversation's supposed to just be you talking for 50 minutes?
That's all you took what I said. Like you said,
oh my God.
Weed shit. I said that's not a modification. That's just modification. That's not a genetic modification. And you still try to fit it there.
Bro, you's a backwards thinking motherfucker, yo. This nigga don't even know when he be wrong. What the fuck is wrong with you, Joe? You really be having comprehension problems. You make it a thing every time and don't accept the defeats.
You say you want me to explain to me, listen to you, your way of understanding, your thinking, and all this, and not chat, and not Google, and not my teaching, the way I was thinking. Yes, don't believe none of that shit. Listen to your homeboy ways of thinking. It falls right in the same ways of how y'all thinking, but I elevated the ways of thinking. That's all.
Yo, this is what I be telling you, yo. You keep saying shit like dumb down, dumb down. When you get on a building conversation with you, it don't be elevating. Oh my God. Hey, man. 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 Man.
You're not dumb. You're not as dumb. You're not smart at all. So you're not as dumb as the rest of the dumb niggas out there. That's all you is. You are a step above dumb. That's it. You're not that dumb as other niggas out there. You're not on a scale of being smart at all.
You ain't on a fucking scale. You don't understand nothing. Man.
Only coming from what you read.
What the fuck?
come from you understand it. My mother's, the books, the world, the news. I stand up in the pot and you get my understanding.
This nigga sound dumb.
Look, it's not coming from one you can't get right out of book. You can't say, hey, ChatGPT, this man is saying we all come from one black person.
Man, you can only say shit in the lamest terms, bro. You is not. I'm done with this guy. Let me put this guy on TikTok so this shit can be heard from the world.
The first man on his head was a man. So stop niggas for even talking. That's what you want to do. Say, oh, won't you stop and hear what I gotta say? Because what I gotta say is more violent than what you gotta say. That's why we always debate. Like,
so what you think? What you got to hold on, bro? So what? Are you at? Listen, can I ask you a question? 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 Can I ask you a question?
When you ever start schooling me about anything that you ever taught me? First, again, I'm gonna taught you.
Do you? If I'm sitting right here and telling you, bro, I'd be a fool to sit right here and to listen to the stupid shit that you say sometimes.
Again, as a friend, we gonna mix. Like, yo, did I teach man?
You really feel like you taught me some shit?
More so than relationship. Like, who keeps that relationship? Liking people, whether it's love, whether it's this, whether it's that, different topics, anything. Like, who is liking you for anything? Like,
what?
Anything wrong? Like, yo, man, you told me this was this, and it wasn't that.
Yo, constantly, man, constantly. Like now, like just now when you was talking DNA, GMO, all that shit, you be wrong. Bro, just because I sit here and let you talk, yo, right? I'm going to do it again. I'm going to let you talk. Oh, my God. Man, listen, man. You the type of nigga that's interesting to listen to because you be like, this nigga is weird. Right, you be in your own world. That's what I'm saying. When you talk, and listen, it be good to listen to you like, this nigga got a crazy way of thinking. He be in his own little world.
That's not my truth. My truth is when I'm speaking my truth. I would never misguide you. I always guided you the right way and made you aware, motivated, educated. That's main with everybody I touch, my nigga. I don't do the opposite of what I'm saying. So
yeah, this guy is delusional as shit.
Everybody listen when I talk. I'm gonna keep talking. You think you want to hear what you gotta say versus what you gotta say? Like who gonna listen more to Uncle T or listen, Rambo, get your point of view. He let you talk, go ahead, talk. But he going
Uncle T. What? Man, what? Oh, time out. Do you know, I sat and talked to T many times. Saw the Charlie down the projects when he first came home with this shit. When he first came home with it, do I know this man from years and all that? Fuck no. Man, you be saying some of the wildest shit. Do you think, yeah, he sat there and soaked up every fucking thing I had to say, boy? What the fuck is wrong, man? Is you crazy? You keep on doing that, saying that, thinking the shit that you say is high level. This low energy shit, illiterate ass shit you be talking about?
You don't agree with that?
Man, is you fucking crazy? What? I don't know nothing about OT except for what he talking about, what his word is, and what he preaching now. Have I spoke to the city like that? Fuck. I don't need validation or confirmation. What you saying? What you saying ain't, bro? This nigga sounds stupid as fuck. He's a boy. Yo, you talking crazy, bro. You sounding stupid. I'm gonna put this guy on. Go ahead, keep talking, yo. Yo, the person who ain't even know what a biography was. You talking about where books gonna be at, but don't even know what a biography is. No, you have a misleading understanding of shit.
Let's have a dumb conversation. If I jump in a train and the train moving, but I stay the same, yo, what would that mean?
All right, let's have an intelligent conversation, man. Man, let's have an intelligent conversation. I want to hear what you guys. I want to hear. I want to hear what you think is. Bro, you don't bring me no high energy conversations. You don't bring no high level conversations to me ever. You never have. The shit that you bring be minute and basic.
Because you one of my haters. You hate what I gotta say.
The shit be basic.
I don't debate with niggas grown men like this that I do with you. You against me. You against what I'm saying. Of course that. You don't take heed of what I'm saying. I help you out. Tell you.
Your ideology, right? Yeah. Your ideology.
So you think you're talking to people that got the whole city standing behind him based off how I talk versus you got nowhere near niggas like that? And you try to say, all them dumb. You'll still dumb me down and say, yo, they must be some dumbass bitches there. And this is easy.
Listen, yo, what I tell you, you have, bro, listen, you have what you would call experience and wisdom, yo, right? But what I say to you just now, even what I said, what you just said, still, again, bro, you don't bring no high frequency conversations, right? And I'm telling you that, like, even when you saying stuff, it don't be shit that enlightens my brain to be like, okay, you talking about some life shit I can relate to. You feel like because you're saying it and I let you keep speaking that you're teaching.
Rainbow, I explained teaching points to you up life for me going. You explained one thing. I said, give me an example of a friend having a jelly conversation man to man. What does the life you explain one thing, say, if I taught you this man, and you took that man with it, like you ain't never do this?
Do what? Say something. What you mean? Bro, you like to talk and open up about yourself. That's the thing that you do. I don't be speaking on my past.
I'm asking you, if I'm being around you, I can't learn from you. Leave you can learn from me, bro. I can't learn from you. You ever taught me shit? Yeah, I'm trying to treat you as a friend. I taught you how to use the microwave with cocaine. I taught you that's education.
You really believe that? Oh my God, says the nickel bag in the park ass nigga.
If you dumb a friend down, first you praise him. Hell yeah, well, I ain't never knew that. Nah, that's smart. I ain't never think about that. Now, years later, no, that's not teaching somebody nothing in the mental. That's teaching somebody something in the physical. Then I showed you that. If you gotta teach somebody something about something knowledge, understanding, wisdom you never had, and I gave it there, what you call that? You learn a lot from me, bro. Not that a dumb nigga could have told you.
What the bro? What do you think you taught me about the mic? You ain't teach me shit about no microwave.
Because you don't use microwave, because you're not a hustler.
What?
You don't know how it's worked. You don't know how it's getting done. I taught you that shit. I taught you these out. Yo, you use out the microwave, yo. You forgot your dumb ass. Like, now you feel like, no, you use up because you got to turn it down like a stove. You turn it down. You learned that you need. It's something you learn. It's something you can never forget. So I don't know why you just like hating on that later. Nigga, there ain't nothing you taught me. That's something physical. There ain't nothing mental. And I Google showed it to you like, yo, that means mental, bro. Something you can't forget. Now, you go back and forth. Tell me something you taught me like that. Anything that's bothering anything, a bike, a hustle, a money scheme, my kids, I got no kids. Any tip you gave me as a friend, man, I taught you this right here. You ain't never knew this, like that. We can learn from each other, bro.
The fuck you just sat right here and learned the whole fucking DNA, genes, and that's what I'm saying, bro. You learn a lot from me, and you just don't know. Even yo, listen, bro, listen, bro. This is why you think you be teaching, cause you talks over, and a nigga like I'ma just sit right there and let you talk. You don't be teaching me shit that I don't already know. I'm 45 years old in this fucking game. It ain't shit that you can teach me about mixing, stove, this, that, or nothing. I've been knew how to do that shit. What the fuck is you talking about? I've been using that shit over 10 years ago. I've been using that shit since Jeezy even said something about that shit. What the fuck is you talking about? Huh? Oh my goodness, bro. No. In what sense? No. I already know how to cut the mic. I've been knew how to cut the microwave down. Nothing. You just told me. You talked the story. What the fuck? Like I ain't already know this. I told, and I swear I be thinking I told you about that because I was like, yo, you gotta use to cut the temperature down just like you control it on the stove. See, no, listen. Let me tell you how that conversation went. Right? Let me tell you how that conversation went. We was in there, and I was like, man, you because I could when I go, I said, do you use high heat or low heat? You was like, nah, I use high heat. I use low heat. I use low heat so it can sit there and go through the process. You like, nah, I like to do this or whatever you talking about to look for the little white bubbles and this, that, and other. I say, see, I don't do that. I go with oil. And we was talking about that. And I say the same way I control the temperature, I like to control the temperature on the stove. I like to control the temperature. My bad. I like the same way I like to control the temperature on the stove. I like to control the temperature in the microwave. Then you got to start talking about light. Saying, oh, yeah, because I was asking Light how you do it. Because when I was in there, he just kept doing this and then sprinkling a little bit more on there and then a little bit more on there. And I was wondering what he was doing. I the one who said, yo, you just got to control the temperature so it don't cook so fast, so it don't get so hot. Then you just kept talking and running off and going on and on. That's how that whole conversation went.
I just got finished saying you was giving me praises, 4 or 5 years ago when shit happened. Only you told me, nigga, you so happy to go. Look, how about this, Bo? How about a month ago, we was arguing. You said, nigga, what's that teaching? You happy because you told nigga that real? Then you said all that. Now,
what? No, I said no. See, you hear what I said? Listen, man. And this nigga, yo, you hear what it don't matter if you quiet because you ain't listening to hear the truth. You just listening to speak. You was just being quiet to start running your mouth. It's a difference. Bro, you was only being quiet to start running your mouth. No, I'm being by myself. I'm being by myself. And again, listen, Mike. Now this the same. Hold on. All right, look, listen. This the same thing you heard. Yo, if you want, listen. If you want to say, man, listen. This what you heard the last time. Yo, I'm not talking to the side of your face, yo. What I tell you about that, bro? Listen, I'm not talking to the side of your face. Listen. Yo, what? Because no, you said because I'm trying to think because I swear I'm trying to think exactly with the I don't even remember where we was at. Is you crazy? Man, look, yo, listen, yo, you tried to listen. You tried to tell me you do it this way, you do it that way, you cook it twice and do it. You know, I don't do that. I don't listen to that you say do. Because the more times you put it back in there, the more. Nah, man, I ain't about to talk about this, bro. Man, I don't even want to talk about this. That's something dumb to talk about. I don't want to talk about it. Yo, we over the phone. I'm just thinking about it. We geeking, even though we on FaceTime. I don't want to talk about that. I'm saying I don't want to talk about that topic, period. What? I don't want to talk about that over the phone ways, period, is what I'm saying. I don't want to talk about that type of topic, period. No, I don't want to talk about, huh? What the fuck is you talking about? What? Bro, you know who smoked? You know who smoke called to come fix this shit when he can't do it? Me. Me. I'm just letting you know, bro. You talk what you better go up there and ask them. Hey, bro, you better go up, man. You better go ask them niggas up there. The niggas know about this risk. No, you don't. No, you don't. Man, I sit here and listen to you, bro, and I be like, yo, who do you be talking about? What? Is you for real? Is you for real? Is you for real? What? Is you stupid? Is you crazy? Hey, yo, bro, man, listen, listen. I'm about to tell you this, right? Listen, 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 right? Listen. I had niggas down there buying red. No, 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 no. Listen what I'm saying. Man, 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 man. No, listen to this. No, listen, listen. No, I'm talking about, bro, listen to this. Red, buying red. It was red. I had them buying red. Red. No, not tops. Red. It was red. Listen, I had them buying red, not tops, but red. Like, yo, it's red. I know it comes with good though. Red. Because I got every color top, every scheme I come out with, one of my, it get copycatted by like one of your favorite homeboys because they doing. But see what I'm saying is it's a difference. But see what I'm all right, listen, it was a difference though. See, it was a difference, right? Because where you was at, they would go for where I'm at, I'm selling them for $6. So I wasn't dropping it all the way. You feel me? Because so that's why it's like, oh, it's good. It's still gonna be good, but it's because of that up there. If I'm doing them like that, man, I'm gonna bring back complete oil because it don't take nothing. You feel me? For what I'm, and they gonna be down. You feel me? Like you could have took one of my valves and made two of them. So that's what I'm saying. Like So that's what I'm saying. If I was doing it like that, then I'd have, I know that, I know. So like, I ain't gonna do this, that. I ain't give them that much. You feel me? So that's why it was like that because of down there. And then 9 times out of 10, I would be doing that and giving them to somebody else to do.
But put it back into Rambo. How you view me and how they peeping at you.
No, I view you like this, bro. I be saying it all the time. Like, yo, he, no,
I don't have a lifestyle outside of what I'm doing, bro. I don't have a lifestyle like a working job. I don't have nothing else I do. I've been hustling since I was 12. So I feel some kind of way about that. When people, my resume is so strong. Like, not just anybody name.
man, see, that's why we got to talk like this. That's exactly what I'm saying. When you say things, I understand it comes from your world. So that's what I'm saying. Again, if you're telling me to listen to what you're saying from your perspective and your understanding and your walks of life, it wouldn't be no debate thing because then it's just like me listening to you, what you have to say, which I wouldn't have to do. So now when we be talking, it don't be that. It might be that from the beginning, we might be talking on a topic, right? And we building on a topic. And then you start giving me your ideology. Now, if you're giving me your ideology, there's nothing to go against with somebody. You can even listen to it, take the good, what's good, and what you ain't going to accept, you leave it alone, right? That's just like if you read a book. That's like if you read a book, you don't get this out of it. I read a book, I get this out of it. What you take from it, you're going to apply. What I take from it, I'm going to apply, right? That's why it's called a misunderstanding and understanding, is because you have an interpretation of something. Now, with a misunderstanding and an understanding, can you how you interpret it is your way and then the intended way, right? And not saying which way is wrong when it comes to your ideology or anybody's. Not saying your as in mains. I'm talking about anybody that's the third party that you speaking of, or self. So that's ideology. So if I'm saying, yo, this is how I view things and this is how I do things, this, that, and other, that's how you do. I can either agree or disagree.
Okay, but it's not about if somebody speaking of their life. It's not up for you. It's not opinionated type stuff. This is not opinion. This is like if I'm from McCullough Homes, right? Don't you know you sell weed, sell coke, sell dope, my Rambo?
And that's what I be saying. Like you just said, bro. I ain't mean to cut you off. I swear I didn't. No.
It's somebody, bro. I don't have shit. Let me talk. It's going to be somebody over there that got the best dope, number one hustle. You know, it's all in all. It's going to be he got the best weed, yo. For some weed out of 10 years. It got to be a number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down the hall like that, bro. If you look at East Baltimore, you look at all your friends, you look at just not even saying he's the biggest dope dealer. You're not saying he's the biggest weed. You're not saying he get more money than you. You're not saying all of this. He's saying when it comes down to being in this one world he in, which is Hollertown, he's not from Hollertown. He only just do business now. His name is money over everything. The man get to the bucks. The man don't do nothing but just specialize in just cooking. So nobody risks in the history of mankind down Hollertown, any man.
Yo, did you just use that on me?
Listen, any
I told you MOE. I told you the money over everything shit.
up Hollertown, like it's nobody's risk. It's like that. Just somebody come and say, I'm gonna say, man, look, this is a big risk. It's me. You got everybody going this time, brother. If you got everybody coming to you, yo, you don't even sell drugs, man. You just being out because I got drugs to sell itself. Like bad drugs don't sell itself. That's why you got to stand on corners. That's why you got to come out the house. Me, I don't leave because people gonna come by what I got. Why is that? Because it's good. If it's bad, nobody would come knock on my door, come to my house. I would never be the man that I am. So me in the streets of Baltimore, you're not talking to the average cat like, hey, you did shit that the average nigga did. Oh, no, I'm the number one man everywhere I go. Average Street, the E-Line. Like I was 12 years old, bro. I was the only young boy, me and two, the only young boys down there selling drugs. I was the first one. That's why I had a reputation, right? Because I had more things than the young boys ain't had. We was all poor. Start selling drugs. That's my story. I always was like not trying to be one. You so happen to stand out. Things you did because I'm a perfectionist. Everything I do, I try to learn to my best ability, bro. So I just look this way. Oh, I ain't with certain things. I don't show off a brand like the average nigga I know brand. I don't show you like you come to my house, yo. Help me come to 200,000 cash. Yo, take 10,000 to get something, bro. Take care. That's me. I don't show off what I got to people who ain't got it. So you would never hear me. That's me shitting on you or shitting on my friends. That ain't man. Man don't look at. I'm the man. So money never made me the man. I'm the man without the money. Man with the money, regardless. I ain't the average cat. So I tell you stuff like maybe argue down, spot one day. Like nigga, you ain't the only one doing this shit. Nigga, I know plenty niggas. I said, nigga, name one thing. Name one nigga you know got an all night 24-hour house in Baltimore City that's selling credit cards all night. Just name one. If you name one, you ain't gonna name 10. See, it goes to show you how special I am. Like, yo, you ain't got so many niggas in the city doing what I'm doing, but everybody in the city doing what everybody else doing. Everybody got trades. Everybody got sixes. Everybody got diamonds. Everybody sell weed. Everybody down. I do shit different from everybody. So my shit stand out. So I'm proud of that. I can't say that. Yo, I go to your hood. Yo, he got his hood alive. Who got the projects on that? Who got the Buckeyes on that? Who got this on that? It gotta be somebody. It gotta be somebody like he doing more, he a close second. Yo, right there, he coming third. Like that. It gotta be that. Who the best rapper in Baltimore City right now? Oh yeah, Riley Tech, that could be. Stole the one, you got to name the top ones. Can't go down to the you got like that. It's like it's I'm gonna go down, it's like, yeah, who the best hustle down history? The whole hindsight gonna say, yeah, nigga, Big Mo. Big Mo. Big Mo. If it's a award, like you say, one hustle a year, 3 times in a row, you gotta give it to me, yo, like life. Life? Oh, who won the biggest hustle down the hill? You gonna say nigga life, bro. Like, but he the biggest. Ain't nobody doing more than the life. And the whole the up the hill projects, none of that shit. Ain't nobody doing what he doing. He only one man. And wake up, man. Come on, my man. So they niggas I deal with, everybody gets fucked. Everybody's the shit, man. And it's not a secret that me and you is the shit. You come from people like that. You come from neighborhoods just like that. So it ain't hard to think I'll be 47 years old, 40-something years old. Like it ain't hard to make a rhyme out here. I just make a
What's up, Daddy?
I don't brag on it. I just like niggas go against it. I like to bring up all that shit. I go in the brand. I do all that because I peep a little bit like, man, but niggas be hating on me for real. Not hating on me, but hating on it. Because niggas like, nigga, you keep talking about what you got and what you doing on, what's and all that. Nigga, really want to hear that. I don't mind you explaining to me what you got going on tonight. Yeah, man, I wouldn't ever stop you.
All right,
What? I wouldn't stop you.
because all right, because it's no, it ain't gonna be about me. It always used to be. It could be a strong topic or conversation to build on, right? Opposed to a conversation of a debate. And it's like that's simple, right? It'd be more of a debate to where as though I don't mind a debate. I love a debate. But even in a debate, you turn your ear to the joint and then just get to keep going.
Because I can't hear like this right here. So I got this bang in the back. So I can't, you got to do that so I can hear you play so I can.
But that's what I'm saying. You be doing like that and be talking. I'm saying you be doing like that and talking. You be like this. You be like you on the phone and shit. And I be like, I'm looking at this nigga ear, but he can't hear shit I'm saying. Or he choosing that.
So I'm listening to you, understand you. I mean, sometimes I don't get you wrong, even when you wrong, because I know you don't really mean no harm like that. So you're like, man, Rick go at it. He's jealous a little bit. I keep picking him up in jail. He keep on kicking us. Nigga, he ain't gonna keep on giving me money, keep on doing all this. Like it's a bad thing. Say, all right, it's fair. I ain't gotta keep taking this to get PO. I ain't gotta keep doing this. Next day, I got some PO, man. And then you like that.
No, I mean, well, see, that's what I'm saying, right?
Like they love me and everything. They don't hate me.
See, man, that's what I be saying, yo. See, that's what I'm saying with me and you. That's how it don't. That's how I think we get into this shit, right? Cause
Nigga, you thinking like niggas you hang with, the niggas all slow. They listen to you. It's like, man, like how you attack my character in so many ways. It's the proof is in the pudding.
huh?
Take back. I say how you attack people's character, which is my character in so many ways. I remember every way you attack. So that's why I say I already know everything you ever said wrong to me. I'm like, man,
No. See, that's again. I'm about to say it to you again. Like, see, yo, that's what I'm saying, man. Look, yo, you gotta let a person speak, yo. When you make an accusation about somebody, let them speak on it, yo.
like you and Rick got the only friends I got like that come on and probably I knew y'all the most longest. I get the most from Rick. It be the ones like that got you all fucked up. They know you better. They
Listen,
know
yo.
you more so than good side. Like yo, since you know me, I've been this shit, nigga.
Listen, this is what I'm saying, man.
Ever since you know me, nigga.
What? I can't hear you because I'm trying to say something, yo.
Ever since you know me, I've been this shit. Been a piece of shit.
Listen what I'm saying, though, yo. This is what I'm.
Get it.
What?
Niggas think that's
Listen,
the
man.
shit.
Hear me out, bro. Listen. Hear
Don't
me
deal
out.
with niggas that's the shit. And don't because niggas used to deal with pieces of shit of people.
Listen,
But you like
man.
dealing with a whole bunch of niggas that's shit around you. Like I hang around you, oh niggas busting niggas and shit. All my niggas are shit. Day Day. All my niggas like moves. All my niggas are shit. Niggas blow please. All my niggas that raised is the shit. Niggas around us deep rock, dirt bike, little Fred, little Mike. They popular niggas in the city. Neil, Bunt. All my niggas, they popular niggas. Boo-Eye, Nose. Like my niggas serious millionaires. I mean, I keep going to twins. Like these serious niggas. You just part of my niggas like them. But I don't kiss their ass. I'm talking about you. I could be talking to niggas that make six niggas a week.
Man.
Six niggas a month. Guess what? Some niggas live like in that moment. They live in the moment. I made so much money throughout my life, I don't give a fuck about money. I don't respect no fucking money. That's why I never talk about money whenever I'm playing. I always stay with it. If you want us to get technical, nobody say like, damn man, you don't represent
Man, no, listen, yo. My problem with it be with you is like you think it's like this is the only way to stray a cat. It's the my way or the only way. And the only thing I be most of the time I be saying to you, it'd be like, man, not that what you're saying is wrong. More so is more than one way, man. It's another way. It's been done, yeah, and but in different ways. So like when you be saying something, I be thinking like, okay, I'm thinking about if he's saying this, that, and the other. That'll be a situation where you'll be saying, no, I'm talking about like how then you'll give details. And then I'll be like, well, no, not like that in a sense. But man, overall, bigger the same thing, the end game shit, like, yeah. Or you will say something and you'll have your way of thinking about how you view the picture, and then that's just it. And I just be trying to say, hold on, man. And, like right now when you were saying about Rick, he be like, man, I don't want you. I'm like, all right, I can see where man coming from, but it could be the fact that he want to be on his own shit, don't want you have to. Yo, you ain't gonna keep coming to get me. Like I'm trying, but then if you need, I'm grateful the fact that you is there. You can do it for me. I can call on you. But goddamn, I want to be doing this shit for myself.
Yeah, he say shit like I ain't tell you to buy the shoes or you bought it because I'm like nigga say I ain't never do nothing for him like that. I said man, everybody got like what the fuck, man? What you every clothes, shoes, buys, and socks? He said he did that because he wanted to do it. That's like downplaying what I did. I'm appreciative of everything I did, all the bills I done paid. You saying I wanted to pay him? Oh, I did it because I wanted to do it. I ain't do it for you. Like that's what I mean. He the only friend make a friend feel like that's why he'll never. I still pay his bill. $2,000. He got locked up. Domestic violence and shit. Last year I put up 2,000. Got my lawyer called him. He made 500 for my for burglary. Gave him no bill. 2,000 represented came on. Look, gave me $1,000. That man had 17,000 in 12 hours. Thinking he would come on to me 2,000. That nigga gave me 1,000. That was like 4 months later. So I still owe this man doing that. Hey, nigga. I said,
Dealing with shit like you got it.
it's more good to y'all than what I could have done. One thing,
See, like you have your friends, yo.
I don't count that. That's like 5% of what makes up who you are as a father, as a mother, as a man, whoever. But as friends and people, we're not gonna like everything somebody come out. Like I told my homeboy, you didn't get money, you ain't get nothing.
What?
I asked you that. I say, do you like the fact that your homeboy getting money and you see money going in his pockets, and they're like, I'm happy for you, and it's no money going in his pocket. Is he really happy for his homeboy? Who is happy? People say that shit. I'm happy for you doing you. Yeah, keep your foot on the gas, boy. Keep up. Like you really happy for a nigga that you not doing you real, but you happy to see him with money, but you ain't happy to see you without it. Like it's a fake. It's a fakeness. It's like yo, it's not real.
No, 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 man. No. Because I say that. I say that. I say that.
Explain what envy is. People.
Oh, we talk about envy. I must have missed when you said envy.
Oh yeah, I say like I explain it to a homeboy.
Envy is from your people. It got to be from a homeboy.
No, I ain't saying it in all sense. I'm saying it in this sense. I'm explaining how it slides in. It slides in a way. If you listen carefully to your friends, listen to people say, like, and I ask questions like, niggas say like, I said, nigga, you hating on nigga getting money, nigga. You ain't getting no motherfucking money. If you had some money, you wouldn't be worrying about what another nigga doing. You wouldn't be paying attention to another nigga. You doing you too much, nigga. That's why they say shit like that. You sit around, ain't got nothing going on. You watching a nigga got everything going on.
clock. What you want? Some wheels? It's on the way. All right, I'll get back to work. for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. I'll get there as soon as I can. Okay, I got stuff to do. What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round. I'll bring it by. something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. It's coming at you.
Yo, ain't nobody got nothing on no sticks.
We still mature. We still growing up these days. It take us forever to grow up. That's the game. We listen to the saying. The saying is like,
Nah, man, I like the cleans, man. I like them, yo.
Okay, so once a female reach her full maturity, and we continue to grow, we reach us, who would know more if we?
Y'all keep bringing out shit you can't even buy.
People like, well, if you look at a female,
Y'all got shit locked up. Niggas still gatekeeping
so say
cars.
you got the babies out here, out black babies. They too grown. We call them like, shit, grown ass down. Just said we break it down like that.
Yeah, y'all niggas gatekeeping cars and shit. Like, you go get the car, the bitch locked up. What the fuck you in here for?
That's not what it's really, you know.
I ain't got a lot. I don't give a fuck what I bring out. I'm just going up the line. This car, that car, this car, that, so I can get to all of them. I got about 40, 50 custom cars.
We saying, why do you want mature? How did she mature? And how much do she mature? That's a good motherfucker answer. The question, like, if you got kids, you got a wife. You got.
I mean, well, I could tell you, I could give you my opinion on the why you think, but not the why.
I wonder how much do y'all mature? Maine is saying that they only fight mature those longer than 13 years of age. Like you only take 13 hours to cook that pot roast. It's like, how long do it take for a woman to grow up? Man, she was acting grown when she was 7. So she was 7 years old as a grown up. She already matured to a grown up level. Like, hell yeah. She doing shit when she was 8. Gonna make sense to you, right? You know what I mean? We couldn't. The girls was like our mother. Yes, that's the. She had an attitude like she was like the mother when the mother wasn't there.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying, man. That's what I was saying about the little kid. That's exactly what I was saying about the character and the mind frame of the little kid that you see outside. Like, all right, I'm gonna give it to you like the little dude Squirrel over West, right? My bad.
12, she slapped 5 grown
lights are bright tonight, Daddy. Wakey, wakey, Daddy. What can I do for you, Daddy? What do you need, Daddy? listening, Daddy. Okay, Daddy.
bikers, right? Because the buyer wants the product biked into the back of a have a sale. Currency's in your wallet, and Long John T is logging out.
Did you forget about your patron Simeon? Let me know if I can be a...
You delivering stuff, letting the stick run, bullshitting around. Hold on, give me a hot second, bro. Here I come. I'm on the sticks though. Listen to you.
Joy is crazy.
Yeah, and that's what I be saying. Like, bro, it's like you can hear it sometimes. You can almost hear the dumbness, stupidity. Sometimes I guess I don't know. Like, I'm talking about like not that stupidity because I don't want to say that, but I'm saying like,
Grades on Friday, and she like, and Brittany doing it, and she like, yeah, okay, yeah, okay. I'm surprised Erica said something. He must get his own. Joy got attitude for her life. It's really not a person.
it's like it's all the time. Why she at work? She can't do it all.
I know she got a fire in the hospital. But she gave
Kind of stuff, doing the business and stuff. But I think maybe I can start talking to it for real. You'll see I don't think I should have
Joy crazy.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Peeking and shit.
Joy not. Everybody not home and trying to tell you. I mean, I don't know, Joy, you got to be working today or something. You can be something. Because I
Like going down. So that they grandmother had them around, their friends around. So she had a house. I know before they lived together in a house. And, I think she had to leave. I don't know
She
what.
did because somebody reported said she had other people living in there.
Right. So then what you thought you was gonna get a house? You still had to leave and get something.
What?
What happened after that?
Get the move.
Right. And what did she get another voucher or something? No, because that from that it was her
No,
butt.
but she was on her own.
Right.
Right.
So it's like what you gonna be doing that you can't go deep?
What you mean?
Like what you gonna go get in a program to go get you a house, an apartment, say it's you and your kids.
I don't know.
Like, cause you left your grandmother and the other people came with you.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, what you saying, like how? That's what I'm saying. You gonna go try to fuck with a nigga that's gonna take care of you? Like that's what I'm saying. Like, what's your plan? Like, I hear you saying it. Like,
She said she could do that by herself.
well, we see you ain't gonna, you don't want, but y'all don't have to be doing bad now.
She said, I'll be all right, because I'll be surviving just like I was with my other 3 kids before I even met his age. But he said,
I ain't saying she can't.
right.
But what I'm saying is, you thinking you gonna go do it with a check. You don't want to work. What your plan is to go put them on child support? That's what I'm saying. Like,
I don't think she really got plans to leave. I think what it is, when she lashes out like that, butt probably be like this. That's what I think.
you know, butt like that anyway.
Huh?
Butt like that anyway. But the fact that be like, man, I want, I need something to show for something. So, anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking maybe, when she lash out,
Then
she
saying
put him
she
on his
getting the
toes.
check.
I don't know. You may get me seconds for a second. So you want to try to go on. Don't eat her daughter's amazing ice creams and all. When she get that check and food stamp, she got to share with that girl.
So I don't know if she, you know, probably getting much time. No.
She got her daughter and her grandbaby on the stage too. So when she do she let her daughter, she give her daughter a certain amount to take home and pay for that. She can't go right. That's what she told me. They get a lot of sense because I know her daughter, Toya still here with like $800.
One time. One time. No, right now.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Right. Something about that old shit.
But that was that one.
Trump got to kick it in slang changes and shit. Everybody, but it's bad amount.
I'm really surprised that her said something. She must be sick of Toya. But Toya always goes on rants, though. I told her. Toya always goes on rants. She always goes on rants about her family. She does her family. Taking it, hating it, fuck you, into me. That's crazy. That's okay. And then she tried to act like, on that line, she tried to act like, but me going hanging out. But she like, he go out without, like, be honest with you. He go to work and he do a dance. But she's making it like he go
She probably said a break to go out.
No, see what you need.
So she probably said I need a break to go out. That's what she probably said. Now the time to get that, like, fuck that. I can see if he wasn't going out.
He going to work and shit.
But if she's saying he going out, but probably is going out for like little events and shit. And she probably saying shit, if he get to go out, then I need to get to go out every now and then.
That's
so
what she's basically saying.
Cancel them motherfucking events, come stay your ass in here over there.
That's what she basically saying.
Well, probably, yeah. She helpless.
He helpless. And then like I told you, I'm not gonna make it like
helpless.
Yeah, she said it.
What?
Oh, that one say help. She did say help. That's what Toya said. But I'm gonna say
But you gotta fill the blanks and shit for people like that, man. Or just, yeah. Like, ain't no help. Ain't no, like, see, I'm trying to fill the blanks in for her. But, I'm making $10. Look out there. You probably saying all that.
I say it because I say, oh, you got
But she probably saying all this is true. He work and do all that, but she probably talking about the fact of going out. And like, he ain't no help. Like, it ain't like he ever say, "Hun, go ahead out and enjoy yourself," type shit. But that's bullshit, because I mean, they be going places. What the fuck? So I guess she probably saying she need to go out because they be going places and they be them and the kids. So I guess she probably said, "Look, I need to go out and be a doc."
I don't know. Only thing I stopped doing
Not be a doc, but I'm saying, tell them, go ahead and tell them.
But you know how if somebody, your friend, and they come and something, you see they come and sit outside of the shit. Okay? So the boy, he on like, I know this lady that watches kids. Shut the fuck up. Fuck what a stranger watching their kids. If it ain't like a nigga or something like that. Like $6.
But what Buck been saying, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if she, but Buck probably be saying, I don't know. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. Like, Toya doing this or what. But Buck probably saying, look, I take all my checks and do this. If I go spend a little $80, $100 doing my stuff, hey, 2 weeks or a month or something. But probably, I would probably. Buck can go out without. See, like, the thing is, if you wanted to go out, you would still have to find a babysitter. If you and Buck wasn't together. Feel what I'm saying? Feel me, man? As the female, if you and Buck wasn't together, you would still need to find a babysitter to go out, right? Right? As a female, a kid, and your baby father and y'all broke up, you want to go out, you still need to find somebody to watch your kid. as a father, y'all break up. But I'm probably good. But it's kind of, I mean, but I mean, anytime until you're gone, you got a car. Well, the guys went button there and got the baby. Then, I don't know. I don't be like, yo, we ain't told yet. Just be like, I'm waiting for Toya to get back in here. You feel me? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't know where you're going.
Crazy.
I'm saying, like, what you think gonna happen? Like, if you leave the relationship and you're alone, you need to be. What the fuck? They gonna be the same? Like, then they're gonna slow up.
It might not.
Maybe, you're right. You're right. It might not. But I'm saying, what you expect?
Maybe the new nigga might babysit.
He might. Yeah, you might.
He might babysit. Like say, hey, babe, you know, I'll watch the kids. I mean, you don't know. She do look like she's, I don't know.
How long they been together? She just ranting on that bitch. Bro, this is like a motherfucker. What the fuck is wrong? This
That's
was
why she always got that curly boy in her motherfucker.
She just want to go outside.
Doing you were doing bad.
I don't know if that's what she meant.
Oh.
And I could be doing, be on my own now, like I was doing with 3 kids before she met.
So she basically said that she thought she got in his house.
And he probably, mm, it's crazy.
Yeah, but
It's crazy. The old people try.
the old people
Other.
first I would think that she was just saying all that stuff to content.
Mm-hmm.
But then
I,
I was thinking that she was just doing all this because people like this kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying?
but believe everybody that's getting up there doing that shit is telling the truth. I'll be like, everybody telling that truth. I'll get up there and tell mine. Whole time they lying. They really making content.
Yeah, that's
And
what
you up here telling the truth, though.
What?
Look, she just listening to you listening to things like, yeah, I know, girl. What they call that shit? Wigs bomb. But they nigga take care of it. The one.
That you can't get a babysitter. That's a lie, Joey. Not like, but not telling you always ask for salary.
Let me get my car to go out. You don't want you there. You don't want to. You don't want to work though. But fuck out of here. I'm dying off.
That's what she just said. So this is she's a lot of fun. I can say you took that too far with that statement.
Now, what if your y'all break up? Or he just left?
Huh?
I'm just saying,
She
like,
talking to his baby mama.
oh, boy.
Or Brittany.
Brittany probably like, bitch, what are you talking about? But see, Brittany ain't gonna agree with that.
She on there.
But you know, don't try, Lord. You know, that's what I'm saying. Yo, you look at bro, be looking out for Lord. Try, you feel me? Don't really try. Prioritize. You feel me? The way as though Lord don't ask so much shit or whatever, you know what I mean? But yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't be knowing the inside because I don't really get in there, but it be dynamics and certain shit that you know and you can't see.
Brittany say she'll watch it.
Right. Yeah, he probably like, alright, just say that shit because you're a TV bitch. Alright. A girl, I don't mean that shit. That's what I gotta say, get on. Yeah.
He said, yeah, okay. The wall be in her ass though.
Like what?
It's like his comebacks on her ass. Like what she said, I don't know where you get that being dirty shit from. He said, from you.
Wow, that's what I'm mad.
She probably be driving him at the wall crazy. Joy needs some house. Joy need house.
She goes crazy in the rain. Oh, that's very cool. That's it. Everything's looking good. Sitting, street financing. You know, sitting street financing. She got another game at the precinct 3. Well, I can't put up with this. Yeah. And a hot motherfucking. But she can get them motherfuckers like a bitch.
motherfucker with that.
Father just hopped on a hot dog for shit.
Thank you for the repost, G. Thank you for the repost. Hey, can I get a few more reposts, man? Can I get a few more reposts from people in this viewer, man? My viewers, man. Can I get a few more reposts, man? I see he came to doing the right thing. Thank you, gang. Can I get some more reposts? Thank you, man. Thank you. Shout out to Master for the report. Shout out King for the report. Shout out Derek for the report. Hands on me. Hands on me. Hands on me. Anybody trying to join up, man, follow me. PSN is the first one in the bio on PS5 people. Man. When you come in here, show love to the stream. Share it. Thank you, Spook. Thanks, Spook. Thanks, Spook. Thanks, I was gonna say King, I can't pronounce it. King, thanks, King. I see it. I can't say your name because I don't really know how to pronounce it, so I'm gonna say King. Thanks, King, for the heart. Boo. Alright, thanks, Boo, for the heart. Bo, thanks for the heart, Bo. Yeah, heart, thanks for the heart, gang. Y'all wanna join up? I told you how to join. Follow me. PSN is in the bio. Share the live, tap the screen. We will be taking pictures and videos, so man, act right, man. I'm saying I post a lot of people on my pages too when I do these car meetings. So yeah, when I post my videos, I'll run them up, man. I'm saying. Man, that motherfucker clean, car. I like that. I see you, G. I see you, G. I had one of the motherfuckers. I don't know what happened to it. What's this? The motherfucker already cool too over here. Motherfucker cool too, man. I ain't cool too, man. All right. We putting down there. Okay, looking about real nice in here right now, man. Oh, all black thing pulling up. All right, what the fuck is that? What guy come here doing? I'm trying to see what the car look like. And then Kodak, thanks for the follow. Running lights up, tap the screen. Okay, I see you in the Audi. He clean. He clean in the Audi. He clean. See you, Kai. See you. Only band on me. I got only band on me. I do buy and sales too. I will be doing a buy and sell for everybody in here, man. You know, we do buy and sell. I'm on PS5, P5 version, man. P5 version, man. P5 version.
repeat customer is any indicator, you might not be bad at this whole, thing, after all. That person I put you in touch with, he's got another job. If it's anything like the last job, I won't want to know anything about it except for the finder's fee. Don't worry, it comes out of their end, not yours. He's gonna stop by again soon.
Yo, B.
Yo,
Yeah. What up?
what's happening? Living this shit surprise.
Yeah, me too. I took and bought a few cars.
Huh?
I took and bought a few cars just now.
You bought some cars.
Yeah, so I probably made a couple dollars back.
What kind of car you bought? What you found?
Uh,
Oh yeah?
I
Check it out.
bought I don't know what the fuck I bought.
How much you spent?
I
Huh?
think like 2 million, 2, 3 million.
About 2 million.
Yeah, I think I only got like two cars.
I ain't bad. You stand it. I had
Man,
to spend like 3 million on a nightclub
we
with the
lit.
upgrades and everything. Huh? To make it how I wanted it. Getting security and all that shit there. That shit was like at
Yeah, that sound
1.5
like
itself.
me.
Trying to get my motherfucking popularity up. So, you get bonus and shit with your shit all the way up right now.
Yeah, you gotta go to your mansion and do it.
Fill it up, boost it.
Mhm.
All right.
Go to your mansion,
I got
sit
my
at your
pop.
desk, and then go inside the desk and go inside the DJ room. I mean, nightclub one, and keep switching the DJs. That'll boost your popularity up.